Yo, what's going on, y'all? And welcome back to another Stormative stream. Just another adventure being adventured on, or another adventure I'm taking you guys on, where I explore genre of game that is a huge step for mankind. Thank goodness. You know, there have been a lot of missteps as well. In fact, most of the dating simulators that exist are some sort of misstep, in my opinion. But yeah, that's why I'm partially a hater, but it's okay. Hate with love. And in this game, I get people to love me and hate me. Bro, what's up with these transitions? This game is just like weirdly matches my like what I like in literature, what I like in games, what I like in visual novels. And I guess what I like in dating simulators. But yeah, so I started this game last night. I was wearing these glasses, which I like to wear sometimes at night. But today I'm wearing my Skylar glasses. Actually, are my Stormative glasses, but you guys can obviously see the resemblance, right? Hold on. So like this is a perfect huge shot of the glasses, and it's like literally right, because mine is like the heart shaped, and that one has like the heart shape in the middle. You see how that has it in the middle? So I'm gonna get a pair of exactly those glasses someday. 100%. I already like this game that much, so. Obviously, I am excited to continue, in case you guys can't tell, because my voice doesn't always accurately convey my enthusiasm. But I watched someone play this game last night before I bought it, and I saw somebody else streaming it today. I don't like to like name drop streamers that much, unless they're the streamers I watch all the time, or something. But oh wait, that wasn't what I meant to say, but yeah, with that being said, like the two streamers I've seen play this game, I hope I will see a lot more streamers I follow play this, but the two I have seen play it, like stream like way longer than me, and kind of are both two different goats, IMO, so I appreciate them, and it's sort of if you know, or whatever, but yeah, so it's Monday, so let's continue to see if this will work. Last night it was glitching out. It's still like making that weird noise. It doesn't seem man, we met so many guys, dude. I kind of freaking forgot, to be honest. So like, I don't know. I might still hold off on that. I'll try again later, maybe. I don't know. I want to do some new people. Like, I haven't seen that many spoilers, so I still like have maybe seen like 5 or 10 guys we haven't discovered, but like there's so many more. But on the other note, like I just want to like, what I was originally going to say is do more of these if I can. But also like talk to the people I like the piano and the water heater and the magnifying glass. Okay, so yeah, I tried to find dice again. I found like the cabinet guy, I think. So the fragile friend. Okay, so what's in the kitchen that's fragile? Coffee. Cardboard boxes. Wait, hold on. I still can't freaking see anything, bro. It's only because of my TV, because if I look at OBS, I can see it. So the fragile, like, what breaks is, like, glass and dishware, so I guess, like, a plate. Like, it's probably all like the same guy or something, right? So the cabinet was one guy. Okay, so this is definitely at least a different person. Maybe it's Daisuke. Are we gonna get to experience Guilty Gear and see Daisuke's vision?
A tall, statuesque man stands with his back turned to you, surveying the dishes. your dishes, on the table in front of him.
Holy.
He's so absorbed in them that he doesn't seem to notice you.
Is it just me, or does he kind of look like Daisuke? I don't want to even mispronounce his name, dude. I love Guilty Gear like way too much to do that. So like Daisuke Ishiwatari is the creator of Guilty Gear, and he's like the living legend. Dude, this guy does look exactly like him. This has got to be a reference to one of my favorite game developers and creative minds of all time. I gotta remember that last name at some point. It's just too long, but I love that guy's works. So yeah, this guy might be cool. He's so absorbed in him, he doesn't notice me. Alright, let him be. Let him breathe.
Doesn't move. As you walk around to get a better look, you can see that he's quite handsome, and still entirely uninterested in speaking to you.
Yeah, I mean, he has a lot of different, he represents so many different things. He's a multifaceted guy. Like the plates, the bowls, forks, knives, you know, they might have like a salad bowl and salad fork, like the thing you spin the salad with. Excuse me, rude, bang on the table. Well, I would have just kept actually being quiet.
The man's head swivels to look at you quite suddenly.
Yes? Keep away from the dishes. They are priceless.
Yeah, I'll just use paper towels then. These are my dishes, like them too. Finally someone who understands the value of dishware. Not exactly fine china. I don't even know who you are. You're dismissing me. He's not really dismissing me. It's not like he said like get the heck out of here or something. Yeah, I like him too, dude.
Then you understand my concern.
Okay. Yeah, always 100% I am with you. Do you understand now?
I am Daisuke. Daisuke Dishware.
Pleased to meet you. I love anything that's like a samurai Japanese style type of vibe or character. So this guy, hopefully can get the friendship
You're
level.
Interrupting inventory.
Or date him or have him hate me, whatever seems more entertaining. Maybe all three. Like I want to do all three with all the freaking characters. It's gonna take like a million years, dude. Inventory? What, you're doing inventory?
Yes.
Just love how many times like what I'm thinking to say is sort of one of the
Once a week I
options.
take inventory of the dishes. If one is cracked or chipped, I repair it.
Oh, for real?
If one is beyond repair, I retire.
Is that like the thing in like China or Japan where they like put gold like in the cracks of bowls and plates and stuff?
When new
I wish I
dishes
knew what that
arrive,
was called, or I could
add them
say
to
it
the
more
collection.
accurately. Nice. Yeah, that's because of me. You're welcome, dude. Yeah, sounds admirable.
Your praise is not required, but I thank you.
Sure
Now
thing.
please, leave me to finish my work.
You decide not to bother
Okay.
him any further. But just as you're walking away,
Look out!
your foot catches on a strange bulge in the flooring, and before you know it, you're going down. Hard.
Oh shit.
But you don't hit the floor. You hit hard muscle instead.
Wow, this is so cheesy.
Daisuke has heroically put himself between you and the dishes. You're now face to face, and chest to chest, on the ground.
Well, I guess at least it'd be worse if I was a woman, right? You alright?
Forget about me. Are the dishes alright?
Yes, they're all still on the table. Tell me alright first. Forget the stupid dishes. Obviously he's fine. I'm not like worried about him.
You climb to your feet, surveying the table. No damage that you can see.
Oh my god, Daisuke, are you okay, my precious, fragile friend? Muck it off, you giant baby. Did a dish break?
Thankfully, no. But it seems I have chipped.
What does that
I
mean?
must repair myself.
There should have been a
lest my
smart
injuries become
option,
worse.
like for this smartness check. Like, oh yes, of course. Let's repair myself, lest my injuries become worse.
Please leave now, before you do any more damage.
And anything I say that sounds like a minor criticism or suggestion of this game is purely for the sake of commentary, because I think this game is perfect as it exists so far. So far, knock on wood. You know, some characters could be not to my liking, but we'll see. I'm excited to find out. Okay, so please leave now before you do any more damage. I'm sure you don't want me to
Yes,
like polish
your
a
concern is
dish or
appreciated,
something.
but ultimately useless.
Okay.
Leave me now.
Alright. Catch you later, dude. Pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna keep it 100. Saw a slight spoiler, and I want to add this guy to our rotation. I gotta talk to a lady after this.
Your refrigerator?
Oh
But it
shoot,
seems
I didn't
he's
know that.
already
I
busy
haven't
with
seen that
another
guy on the
guest.
left though, or that lady. Hope to meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already, yeah, he's busy with. What? Who is he busy with? So wait, avocado toast and like a pie and a sandwich. Okay, it's definitely a picnic lady. Calling it. Yeah, refrigerator guy. I saw the refrigerator guy because I followed everything on Twitter.
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps this human would like to assay.
Oh damn it! How did I feel like it was gonna freaking come to that? Oh good, it's not like an actual question. Below 60 degrees at freezing. Trick question. Gelatin is always a soup. Sure, why not?
I've never heard of it that way. I think that's wrong, but fun guess.
Yeah, I thought you guys would kind of have some fun with that one. Wasn't quite the fun celebratory response I expected, but I appreciate him acknowledging my attempt.
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you see. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
Honestly, one of the coolest outfits we've seen yet, low-key. Because I've seen a lot of, like, obviously not like everybody has seen a lot of like futuristic robot cyberpunk stuff, but when it kind of has that like frozen refrigerator Yeti aesthetic combined, it's kind of cooler. People who are doing work in Antarctica would be dressing like that.
Huh. You ran like you didn't want to be here or something.
Oh, so that was a guy? Okay, I wasn't even sure at
The
first.
answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
You're madly in love with me. No, nothing is.
You standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Oh, great. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
Yeah, like any chocolate I would have would last
Don't
that
worry.
long.
I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure of this visit?
Old Freddy. Wow, that definitely makes me want to date him more. No, I mean, like, I don't even particularly want to date any of these guys except to see their storylines, but, like,
Oh, did you make another order to food fetch? What did you get this time?
Yeah, there's something that just make it way worse. It's like, dude, that is so cringe. Order food fetch. That's a good one.
Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top. No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos. But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
What, so all these guys can like smell my farts or something? What are you talking about?
Farts?
Okay, that's what I figured.
Sorry, I know that's not the best thing to talk about, but I'm just giving you bean consumption tips. So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't
Like
tell
he's
me.
acting
Let me
like
guess.
eating beans is like not healthy anyway though. Like it's not like that's a sign that food is unhealthy.
Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy. I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce. I love duck.
Okay, well I like the way this guy looks more than how he actually is, but he's still alright. I'm gonna make my thing a little smaller so you guys can like see the name. See the name properly, or should I just go over here, honestly? I think this might be better. I forget what's over here. But I don't think I'll be covering the text if I'm here. I'll have to double check that. I love duck. What else? Yeah, what other food do you like?
A burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use food fetch. The possibilities are endless. As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
So funny. Yeah, I'm trying to cut back on that stuff.
Why didn't you say so?
Because I don't like ordering everything online to my living residence, but I don't like feeling like I'm living in a weird sci-fi movie.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Pie on life. Yeah, I'm covering up way too much of the text over there. I'm retreating back over here. So... That's fine. It's good enough. Pad C for me, please. Cake sounds good. Give me that za. Actually, not that hungry right now. Give me that za.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza.
Okay, now you're kind of cool. You're getting some coolness points for that.
I will say I was judging you a
'Cause I
little
agree.
when I saw the pineapple on it. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
Black olives. Appreciate that. Respect. It's my reason for living.
Yes, me too. I was testing you. I feel a beast of a love connection with you. Ah, just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet.
Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna be way too embarrassed if the freaking first love connection I have is with a
But
guy
still,
like that.
I like your style. Man, that pizza, the way that cheese was stretching, I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life.
Okay,
I know
whatever.
you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
Oh my god, don't even start with this shit. No.
Ah, going back to those college days, huh? I feel that. No such thing as a bad way to eat a slice.
I'll have you know that I've been enjoying cold pizza several years before I ever attended college.
If you want to try something new, slide it in the oven for a bit. It'll tantalize your taste buds, bud.
Oh god. Alright, you're at the bottom of the list now.
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
Alright, see you never again. But I guess some people will like that or think it's funny or some of both, I guess. No, I'm equally interested in characters I don't like as characters I like. What's like the piece of paper? Is that... It's not the book guy, right? That's not... No, it's the book guy.
The frazzled figure standing before you
Okay,
has the
nice.
sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home.
It's totally my waifu for this game. No, I'm just kidding.
She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me?
Man, this song is so cute, and they're playing the flute, which is like my instrument, dude. That's crazy.
You can see me! Oh my god, you've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year.
Staple remover? Okay, what the heck, dude? This game is weirding me out. The staple remover? Are you freaking serious, dude? I'm gonna have to document that later on Instagram because I can't even believe my eyes. Office Romance Magazine is right. Maybe this really is my year. Yeah, dude, what the hell is that thingy?
Yeah. It's the leading publication on office romances for office supplies.
Okay, I'll take 100.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing.
That seems like something she would not say.
Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you.
Why does she like fires, dude? What the
You don't
heck?
even know my name.
Don't need to know it. Probably a good place to start. Go on then.
Oh, I'm getting to it. I'm Penelope, and I'm your office supplies.
Cool.
Yay! Which, boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while.
Yeah, I use Google Docs. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness
To what?
to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies. So what if no one's using me like they used to?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, no, me neither. You're so right, Queen. Got one foot in the grave, you're too cute to be single. That's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. I was gonna really say you're so right, Queen, because I like say that all the time. It's like one of my favorite phrases that exists. I left the weather app open the whole time. Still 90 degrees out. Anyway, you're so right, Queen.
Yeah! Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work
Oh
is
my God.
always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey.
Okay, respect. Wait, who even is that guy? Like, I've heard of a lot of those old guys that get quoted like that, but I don't... Must have been a while since I heard of him, or might have actually not. Oh, is that like... so it's not a real guy, it's supposed to be like a parody of someone else? Dude, this game is so funny and weird.
Now, what do you think that means?
I think it means I just got trolled. Just got embarrassed on stream. It's probably better get used to it for play this game though. But the literature is worth it. Lead with your best asset, that ass. Time to look to a brighter tomorrow. Oh my god. I truly don't care. Oh my god. The last two are so dumb.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Wow, I'm already in so friend zone. You ask me advice for dating. Damn. matches energy at all times. Oh god. Be yourself.
A little boring, but all right.
Damn.
I have arrived to do battle!
Greetings.
Oh, there he is. I assume he means date.
I meant just what I said. Prepare yourself.
Thor. Treadmill. Treadmill Thor.
Right. Love it. See you later.
Why do I feel like I was like her like her older confidant or something? I think this game makes me feel so old. It's kind of cool. Alright, so yeah, I kind of was mentioning earlier, I want to talk more to the piano.
Maestro, are you here to listen to me perform?
Yeah. No, just looking to fall in love with you. Just clicked on you by accident.
Unfortunately, I have nothing to perform today. Nothing is quite ready in my repertoire. On to more pressing matters though. I was hoping we could discuss my rider.
My rider. What's that?
A rider, it is an agreement between the performer and the promoter. I'm sure it's not your fault, seeing as how we've never worked together, but there are certain things I require if I'm expected to give a great performance.
Okay, just cut to the chase already. You mean like champagne and caviar in your green room? That kind of thing? Okay, what do you need? Yeah, basically that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, what do you need?
For starters, I was hoping for a little help with Huvier.
Oh, which one's that? Yeah.
You know the gentleman goes around cleaning the house with his vacuum hose. Makes a terrible racket.
Vacuum hose. What household object has a vacuum hose as a part of its attachments? You know, I'm not sure.
Please tell Huvier that he needs to do something about the dust.
So a household item that can help you get rid of dust. Vacuum. Oh wait. Oh, it's gotta be the vacuum.
It's awful for my pedals. Any more of it and they'll begin to stick. I really did try to explain this to him, but the language barrier was just insurmountable.
What?
I'll need a bit of help with Hector too, I'm afraid.
No, which one's that? Yeah, who's that?
The vents around the house? Surely you know those.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that one.
Please talk to him about the temperature. I need it at a firm 20 degrees, or it's going to wreak havoc on my tuning.
20 degrees? Come on, there's no way that's right. Is that really what's best for a piano? You must mean Celsius? Yeah, I was actually thinking that. Man, I feel so smart now. Sounds way too cold. Yeah.
Cold? Not in Celsius. Or perhaps, as we are currently outside Sweden, you know of it as the centigrade scale?
Doesn't Hector keep the temperature how you like it?
Honestly, I think my accent got in the way again.
Oh, man. People who let that get in the way are... this guy Hector must be pretty dense. This kind of dense people, dude.
Same with Lux. I like to be lit a certain way.
And so it's the same thing as last time where the piano has like no music. It's like, seriously, dude? Yeah, who is Lux?
Lux? The lights, the lamps.
Man, she gave me more rumors than the magnifying glass girl.
Perhaps the light switches too, but I simply can't be bothered to check these things.
The light switches are the light guy's toes.
Speaking of, do we have a lighting designer on staff?
I'm just guessing. I mean, it might be true. I have no idea. Lighting designer on staff. I should say, yeah, it's me. Like, oh yeah, that's one of my many responsibilities.
That's all right. I was somewhat prepared for this. My friend Celeste was on a loan to a community theater once, and she told me all about their adorable little budgets. Now, if it's all right with you, I'd like to get back to rehearsal. Please do let me know what everyone says. I'm eager to jump into our work once the issues are addressed. Adieu!
So you have to like be her errand boy before she will even like have a chance to date you or something. Well, maybe not, because I skipped one of the flirty like options with her, but I kind of want to continue this. Like I want to see what the nightmare lady looks like. So to get the nightmare, you drink the coffee at night. It's one of my favorite parts so far. Just the coffee girl's really cute
Opening a
too.
bag of coffee beans, wafting their aroma towards her with a pleasant sigh.
Oh yeah, that will actually smell really good. No cap.
Oh, hey! Welcome back!
Hey.
I hope you're in the mood for some delicious coffee. I just got him some fresh new beans, so they're gonna be nice and ready to grind. And, well, I'm looking to try something a little different today. So, what can I get for you today?
Something a little different. There's only one of these I haven't had yet, so.
Sure thing. One latte coming right up.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
It's one thing to drink like coffee late at night, but drinking a coffee and alcohol mixture late at night. You gotta be at least chaotic neutral, I guess, right?
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it.
Yeah, that design is so original and clever.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte?
Tell me more about latte art.
Oh, gosh, where do I begin? There's all different kinds of patterns to choose from. Hearts, tulips, but probably one of the most essential patterns for any good barista to learn is the Rosetta pattern. It's supposed to be based off this plant, but I forgot the full name of it.
They call it Rosetta.
That's probably it, yeah. We'll see you next time.
Alright, see you next time. Bring on the nightmares. Man, yeah, I could just play this whole game looking at OBS, honestly. It just feels kind of weird to do that. Okay, remove glasses. No text from any of my besties or the work people. Okay.
You've come to expect Nightmare's unsettling presence, but there's no getting used to the shivers her gaze sends down your spine.
Yeah, I already have gotten used to you, Nightmare Lady.
She doesn't even bother greeting you this time, launching into your nightmare with no fanfare whatsoever.
There's a house across the street from yours.
Okay.
There are many houses
Oh,
on your
shit.
street, but the one across from yours.
Is this gonna be like that one, like, black and white area inside the simulation in Fallout 3? If you know, you know. I'm gonna cross some mirrors.
In every way, even down to the 2 rocking chairs out front on the porch.
Wow, I'm so scared because of that.
You're sitting in the rocking chair, staring at your neighbor's house across the street. You realize you don't even remember when the house got there. You don't remember anyone moving in. But it's a beautiful day to be sitting outside. So you try to relax.
Oh my god, I don't remember when they moved in.
You lean your head back and rock gently, basking in the warm day. You're not sure how much time has passed when you hear the front door across the street open.
Oh my god, their front door opens. I must be in a nightmare.
Your eyes snap open, and you look to see who's coming.
No, this is definitely more illustrative than the first two
The
nightmares.
occupant looks happy, humming something to themselves as they sit on one of the chairs and relax. It doesn't seem like they see you. Or at least, when you make eye contact, they don't make any motion of acknowledgement. You're even more confused than you were before because the resident of the house across the street is you.
Oh my god, it's me.
Hey, who are you? You call out to them, hoping to get some answers. They don't respond. You stand and lean on the railing that wraps around the porch. You don't take your eyes off your doppelganger. Out of the corner of your eye,
Got
you
my
see
eyes
people
on you.
walking in the middle of the street.
Whoa, what are these people doing in the middle of the streets? Oh my god, how could this happen?
There's two of them, too. Identical in every way.
Whoa.
They're walking together in perfect, synchronized stride until they diverge. One walks across the street to your neighbor, and one walks up your walkway.
Oh my god.
They seem warm, comforting. They point to the rocking chair next to yours. Can I sit with you? They ask. I've been walking so long. You think for a moment before answering.
Keep it moving, buddy.
Are you going to stay, you ask? Or will you leave? They seem confused by your question. I'll leave eventually, but this is where I want to be now. I really need a rest, they answer.
But are you going to stay or are you going to leave?
You shake your head and wave dismissively. If you're going to leave, then leave, you grumble, sitting back in your chair. They look disappointed by this. Do as you ask. And leave.
Nice.
You see them walk down the street the way they came. You look back at your neighbor across the street and see they're sitting next to the stranger who walked up to them. They sit and chat, laughing and giggling, occasionally glancing towards your house, but always returning back to each other. You feel anger start to burn in your chest. You try to soothe yourself by knowing their stranger will leave. They won't always have something you don't.
Oh my god.
You'll end up the smart one, the one left with a heart intact.
My heart.
As you watch them, they start to change. All of a sudden, they look older.
Holy.
Gray starts to come through their hair, and crow's feet appear by their eyes as they laugh and hold each other's hands. You look down at your own hands, seeing your own skin wrinkling.
Oh my god.
No. No, you say to no one. Wait. Wait. You feel your strength drain and your heart slow. You start to claw at your skin, at your clothes, at your thinning hair.
Yo, what's up, Empress Fordola? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I just actually did a second ago, but I can just even finish this too. Yeah, oh yeah, I hope you're doing well, and hope you'll enjoy it. Check out this game. Just take it from me, and any viewers also, this message is to you. This game is totally 10 out of 10. Right now I'm having a nightmare, as you can see. I missed you. Yeah, I have missed you as well. I'm excited to watch some more of your streams soon, and see what's been going on there. And absorb some of your stream vibes. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming a lot because I'm gonna have a really consistent daily schedule soon. Knock on wood. Might not be perfect at first, might take a couple days off as I start to get used to my new job, but you know, it's crazy. I only seen one screen so far. Yeah, just wait till you see some more stuff. Yeah, so right now I'm freaking out because the neighbor across the street got married and had a lovely, happy laughing, giggling partnership, and I was all alone.
Looking back to your neighbors,
Oh, I
they
was all
still look
alone, and they still look at peace.
The stranger's form relaxes and eventually turns to dust.
Damn, so this is basically Avengers Infinity War.
Your doppelganger looks bittersweet. They place their hand on the rocking chair their love was once in.
Oof.
Then they look across the street at you.
Hey, what are you looking at?
They see you now for the first time, and they smile at you.
Yeah, but this game is so easy, like, and funny to make fun of. I just cannot even believe how funny it is.
You look down as your finger falls off your
Oh,
palm.
wow. So first the teeth are falling out, and then the fingers fall off? Really?
Your body starts to violently disintegrate
Oh, great.
in chunks instead of dust.
Well, here we go.
No, stop! You scream. But it comes out hoarse and broken. I didn't mean it.
Alright, so when can I ask you out on a date? Nightmare.
You feel something strange in your neck and a sickening crack. Your head tumbling to the porch.
That's gonna be a really easy joke that I can make several times throughout this playthrough. Like every time somebody's just in the middle of some like really weird, like random shit that's just like just crazy or insane, it's just like, man, when can I take you out to a candlelight dinner? I feel something strange in your neck and sickening crack. Oh, great.
Your body breaks into pieces as it falls to the ground.
Nice.
Even detached from your neck, you can see your doppelganger neighbor on their porch.
I thought they'd already disintegrated before me, though.
They don't fight it. Their body just slowly stops existing.
Okay.
They don't need any more time here. They got the love they were waiting for.
Oh man, so they can die peacefully because they had their love fulfilled. But since I was lonely for my whole life, I'm like, wait, hang on, I'm disintegrating into dust, but I still want to find love.
Even if their love left before they did, it was still love.
Yeah, I guess that can be a nightmare. I don't know. That's kind of crazy. The love before they did is still love. Too scary, why'd you show me that? Yeah, I kind of get it. I guess that was the end.
Oh, you do? Hmm? What do you think the point is?
Some people can be alone and be fine, and for other people it's a nightmare. It's like a spectrum. Love is worth having if you have to risk being hurt. My head is going to fall off my body, and this whole dream thing is stupid. Yeah, well, some people would really feel that, so I'm glad that's an option.
That's exactly it. Being open to love is such a vulnerability.
Amen, sister.
But isn't it worth it to be known and loved?
Yeah, I guess.
We'll always be alone at the end of the day. We can't change that.
Born alone, die alone, no matter who your man is. It's from MF Doom Phasers. I just listened to that today.
But we can decide whether we've been known and loved.
I mean, we can't decide that for ourselves. I feel like other people... I mean, at least for the known part, it's kind of... I feel like there's a lot of information packed into that sentence, and it's not all completely logical. But then again, look at what character we're talking to.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Yeah, I was hallucinating a whole ass neighborhood and a whole like movie shit, dude. That probably like exhausted my brain pretty badly. And then boom, you wake up and it's the morning. Man, this game is just too real for that. But yeah, so for Empress and any other viewers, if there's like an household object you see or one that you think of that you want me to talk to and see who they are or get an update, feel free to choose, because we get 5 like in the top right we get 5 like interactions a day basically. I'm excited to see the fruit bowl. Is it gonna be like the fruit bowl lady who's on the banana? But I'll save her for later or tomorrow. I wanna do more of the. I wanna do stuff for the piano lady. I like doing favors and stuff for women characters in this game. It's part of my fictional streamer approach. Totally something only in this game or something. Yeah, but anyway, speak to the grates around the house to get the right temperature. Okay. Hello there. Grate the grate.
A cool breeze tickles at your neck. You can feel someone here, but you can't see anyone.
What the hell?
No. Why are you here? What are you doing?
Dude, why is my house so cold that there's freaking icicles on that shit? This guy's music is so sad. I'm drying some tears. And I gotta go grab another thing to wipe off my sweat and eyes watering. So yeah, just super short break for like 1 minute, literally 1 minute or less. BRB. Alright, yeah, so I guess we're gonna, this is like the part of the JRPG where we like hear the tragic backstory of the brave soul who provides a good temperature for us all in this household. That's at least my game theory based on this music. Just saying hi.
Hi. You're saying hi?
Yeah.
You're greeting me?
Mm-hmm.
So casually, like it's easy, like it's nothing.
Well, I suppose act like it's like really hard or something.
No, not here. Not yet.
Okay.
Please, please, I'm not ready. Not like this.
Not like this.
I've dreamed of this, of meeting you, finally.
Hmm.
And now the moment is here. I just can't. Not yet.
Yeah, that's definitely a type of person. They nailed it.
I'll be ready when you come back.
Alright. Take your time. Pleased to meet you, anyway. Alright, so what's the other rumors? What are the other rumors? Vacuum cleaner. Alright, where's like the closet or something? Water heater, waifu. I'll be back for you. And there's like a locked door upstairs. That's like exciting, interesting. Oh wait, so I can actually make the game brighter. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so anyway, hello, vacuum cleaner.
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What?
What's that?
1 sec.
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo! Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Weird that I walked in on that. It seemed like a while. I regret coming here.
I'm up to 3 hours.
Oh god.
Alright, now that that's taken care of.
Man, this guy is like a meditation master. Yoga master? Dalsim? Is that you? Dalsim reincarnated?
I can give you my full attention.
Let's see. The enlightenment, you're lost in darkness, seek the light. Is that something this guy would say? Maybe.
Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoov, though. What's up?
What's up?
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up?
Yeah, I need you to go clean the piano lady, or wait, what was I supposed to ask her about? Or ask him? I love to chat.
Sure. What about?
Piano lady. They've been all over the house. You're the one who's the investigator. The investigator?
That's right. Crime scene investigation.
Right.
I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times. I do tend to keep it all in my bag.
Looks big. Seems pretty full. What kind of stuff do you investigate? Man, you got a pretty big bag there, it looks like.
You wouldn't believe the sorts of things I'm called for to check out.
It's gonna be really confusing to a lot of people watching me play this, because I'm going to like say certain options as if I'm choosing them and then choose different ones than what I say. It's so funny.
The evidence I pick up gets to be real interesting sometimes. Hair, bits of your dead skin, fingernail clippings.
Wow. What else?
Did I mention lots of your hair?
So real. You did? No, please never mention it again. Yes.
I don't mind. Part of the job. Also end up finding buttons, lint, paper clips, coins, you name it. If it's smaller than a quarter, I've probably got one somewhere in here.
Nice. If you're out of space, seems like you're packed pretty full.
I wouldn't worry about that. Plenty of room still.
But you've been all over the house. You seem tired.
You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think. I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about.
A crawl space?
I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Haunted attic?
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay.
Rumor alert. The haunted attic. I haven't been in a crawl space either.
A mystery that will never be solved. Trust me.
Yeah, I doubt that. Seem tired.
Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week, but I enjoy working hard.
Nice.
Makes that can of oil at the end of the day taste all that much better.
The hardest part about your job? Well, I feel like it should be what sucks most about your job. Tell me why your job really sucks. What do you enjoy most about the work? What do you do for fun?
I love making the rounds and saying hi to everyone.
That's cute.
My job makes it so that I can spend time all around the house. And that's really nice. I have a chance to see all my favorite folks. Keeps me from feeling empty.
It's so deep. You have favorite objects, feeling empty, a thing you worry about?
Oh, couldn't pick if I tried. I've always had a soft spot for old Bobby Pin.
Bobby Pin? Are you freaking kidding me, dude?
We had history, once upon a time.
You had history with Bobby Pin?
Nothing romantic, just a deep friendship in another life. But I love everyone here. I'm easygoing like that.
Tell me about Bobby Pin. You sure about that? Nothing hidden in your bag?
There's a lot more to this house than meets the eye, my friend.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day.
Alright.
How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute? I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
Man, I have to do so much work to help the piano lady. I didn't even get to talk to him about that. I talked to all the people she said like multiple times. We haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while.
Maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink?
Yeah, sounds good.
It's a promise.
I already told you guys once, I'll say it again. Goal of the game is to date everything, so I will put my preferences aside to make that possible. Alright, so what else did she say? A cross trainer came to do battle with Penelope. Maybe that's what a date is for him. Okay, so I have to go talk to the treadmill. Someone bright and flashy came by to add trendy taste to the Date Vader cocktail. Man, what the heck, dude? Rather bored food-themed gentleman left Freddy's Fact Fest. And freaking shadows. Fine, I guess I'll just go talk to the freaking... Talk to the treadmill, but we gotta talk to the water heater waifu first. We're like doing
There
so many
you are,
guys.
Sweetness. I was just thinking about you.
Hello. Really about me? Why was I in your mind? Winifred, why was I on your mind? It's kind of that kind of response, I guess. So.
I told you to swing by, and I was wondering if you were gonna. I'm glad you did, because I just finished a shift. I have some time to spare if you want to talk some.
Yeah, totally.
Depends on how up and about you are, really. The more you do, the more I gotta do.
And to blame for how much you do, I didn't know it was my fault.
Ain't nothing nobody's fault. It's the kind of thing I love. I sit in here and I make sure everyone who needs some steamy attention gets it. It's what I'm here to do. Goodness, it's what I love to do.
How long you been doing it?
Is this your sly way of asking how old I am? See, where I'm from, it's not polite to do that. Although, moving around by what people thought was polite and correct never really suited me anyway. Let's just say, I remember all the folks who stayed here before you.
Nice. Any secrets about them? Or they like, if you don't mind telling me? What were they like?
If you don't mind me talking, I don't mind telling.
I don't.
Truth is, one of the previous folks who stayed here was super cute. Engaged couple, beautiful together. Both of them were. Well, can I give my honest opinion?
Oh my god, an engaged couple that was happy and beautiful together. It's the happy couple from my nightmare. Mind blown. Please do. I'd rather stick to the facts. Wow, I guess they're wanting you to have the route for her to hate you.
Neither one of them was as cute as you.
Wow, that's so sweet.
Either way, they were here and they set up home pretty quickly. River and I both liked them. They brought so much life into this place.
Oh yeah, so River is like the water waifu. So it makes sense that they're closely acquainted, and she like is the water heater. River and both liked him.
They took long showers together all the time. Just about tapped me dry, keeping things hot up there for them.
Damn.
Although, I hear they didn't really need my help to do that.
Wow, that is so shocking. He. Why not? Yeah, why not?
Bless your heart. Don't worry about it, alright?
Wow, I chose a naive answer. The game called me naive and I chose the naive answer. I feel so dumb now.
But they used to throw these big parties too. Family was always over, and every now and then they had this little kid who would come play hide and seek.
Oh, that's cute.
Their favorite hiding spot was in here with me, so I would just hum to them. I think they found being next to me safe.
Surprisingly wholesome moment.
I miss that little kid sometimes.
It's funny. Something happened to him?
What? No. The couple just moved out eventually.
Think about them often.
Now, when did this story become about me?
It's because you're the fire and ice. You're the sun and the moon of my dating game life.
You don't need to worry yourself about who I do and don't be missing. The past is the past, sweetheart. I don't live in that place.
Do you still think about him? That's funny.
You don't make it as long as I have dwelling.
When I tell the stories, do you remember a lot of the past though? I don't know.
There's a difference between knowing your history and living in it.
Yeah, for real.
Besides, you saying you didn't like my story?
No. I liked it.
Well, good. I enjoyed telling it. Which reminds me of this one time where... Now, you know what? I'ma wait for that one.
Aw, man. One time where the couple was in there with the water heater.
You wanna hear more? You gotta come back. Besides,
It seems like an obvious
it's time I check
thing.
in on my boy Washford.
Yeah, he's your boy. It's kind of, I can't really like imagine that since I've met Washford, but hopefully they'll have a scene together. And I guess they'll have a scene with River, it seems like, for sure. I really like the scenes with multiple characters so far. I hope there's some more. Okay, time to check on my boy Washford. Oh yeah, I know him. You like him?
And you don't? Huh. What's not to like about that hunky man?
I mean, he was better than a dryer, dude.
He's just one of the hunkiest hunks that ever did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right.
Ooh, the way he calls out to me when he needs some of what I got. Well, it's enough to get me bubbling. I bless the day you wheeled him into this house.
Just picture, like, when he was wheeled into the house, she just, like, had the PogChamp face, like, oh my god, I'm going to put so much of my water inside you.
Drysdale's alright, but Washford?
Drysdale's alright, also? Well, we have different perceptions of the male characters, but I'm gonna need actually a lot of different perceptions to be able to understand how to properly navigate this game and achieve optimal victory conditions.
Winifred fans herself with one hand, beginning to lose herself in her own fantasy.
I wouldn't mind going through a couple of cycles with him. Ooh! I think I said too much.
You should know Washford has a complicated something going on with Drysdale. What am I, like the gossip monger? Sure, Washford's available. Drysdale might have that one locked down. That's a little bit better, I guess.
What? They got a thing going on?
Yeah.
What kind of thing? Like, do you know the definition of this thing?
No.
I mean, I am talking about Drysdale, but they're just stage partners.
Come on, I never just stage partners, bro. No, I'm just kidding. But, no, in this case, I think they actually are
Winifred
not.
lets out a sigh, shaking her head.
Look at me, Just as lost in thought as I want to be.
It's gonna be interesting to see if it's implied that like all the characters in this game are like bi or bisexual, polysexual. I don't know. I forget all the right words. Pansexual. Yeah, like and there's the pans or something. There's gonna probably be a joke about that. But anyway, I wonder if any characters ever come out and just say like I'm only attracted to one. One of the main two gender binaries.
Don't mind me, darling.
The old man yelling at the cloud.
Sorry for thinking out loud.
It's like there's some guy character, like the vacuum cleaner guy is like, yeah, I only really like women, and then that refrigerator guy comes up and he's like, hey, how you doing, man? Oh man, yeah, I can't wait for the fan fictions of this game, but I had never read fan fictions. I probably won't start.
Well, I think we better wrap this up for now. I got a social call to make.
Except for when I read the first half of Scarlet, which is a novel. It was sort of like an official fan fiction, but anyway,
Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense.
yeah, I can literally say that exact same message to all the viewers. Thank you to all the live viewers, Twitch VOD viewers, and YouTube viewers. Thank you for listening to me spout about nonsense all the time.
But listen, I got more stories for you if you ever want to hear them. I love sharing them with you.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll see you around, sweetheart.
Alright. Alright, evening, and just got home from work. Yeah, I had 3 dating game conversations. Pretty beat, but stick to the routine. Hit the treadmill. So.
You're forced to crane your neck upwards as you try to take in the entirety of the blonde Viking towering over you. He stares down at you, cutting a truly intimidating figure.
Oh man. He's just like that one guy from the Avengers. Which one is it? The Incredible Hulk. Exactly.
He says nothing for several minutes. You begin to wonder if perhaps your cross-trainer is broken.
Kristoff. Oh, hey, I really liked you in that show Vikings, dude. You did a great job. You okay? Wow, you're big. Why is it the second time we've gotten a message like that to a guy? We're only barely 1 hour into this. Hey there, that was some scream. You okay?
What is okay? I am not an oak. And what do trees have to do with hay?
Means like, are you alright? Okay means alright.
Ah, I see. You must be foreign. You speak strangely, but I am willing not to kill you yet. We seem to be communicating.
Yes. This is my house. Technically, you're the foreign one. Kill me. What is this, a killing game?
Would you not try to kill a stranger who woke you from a dream of battle with large-breasted opponents?
Wait, what did you just say? Is the large-breasted part necessary?
For that particular dream, yes. Perhaps you'd like me to elaborate?
Oh god, here's where the real nightmare fuel comes in. Hell yeah, tell me about it, dear god, no. Alright, well, I've been on the internet long enough to know that I should choose hell yeah, tell me about it, so.
I shall indeed.
Here we go.
You prove yourself
No.
worthy.
Nice. Worthy how?
By fighting me, of course. We do battle, we get bloody and sweaty, we have a good laugh, and then we tell stories until it's time to drink.
Alright, yeah. My perfect day. Yeah, sure, whatever.
The surge of violence within me.
Ah, jeez.
Come to me at this place with your weapon. Next we meet. And glory shall be mine!
Okay. Very well.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
Oh my god, he said stormative.
With the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
Yeah. Yeah, last time I checked, working totally good, dude. Think so? Why?
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the Quantum Catalyst Activator.
Yeah, of course it's quantum. What's that?
That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the Quantum Catalyst
Very
Activator
sci-fi.
is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before. I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
So if you like wear the Dateviators and read manga, is that like watching anime? Can I turn them in the fridge instead? Yeah, thanks for letting me know. I don't really care.
Sorry, it's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
Take your time, 'cause I don't even care, dude. Thunder Rich, literally. Yeah, I'm just having a chat with Tinfoil Hat. Yo, that's my guy. It's my ride or die, man. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, Thunder Rich. I hope you're doing well. Now, Tinfoil Hat's kind of a nerd, actually. Don't really like it anymore, but yeah, you got here at a good time, because I'm about to meet probably like my favorite character in the game. I'm not... Yeah, so like in this game, like any like household item can be like a humanoid character, like a waifu or a husbando. And so this is the part. I'll do another nightmare tomorrow night, but I wanna talk to the fruit bowl. I wanna see what's going on with the fruit bowl. Is it gonna be the Chiquita banana lady? Basically, you know, that's what I'm really wondering, actually. But...
The first word that comes to
it's
mind
this
as
guy.
you
Okay,
evaluate
we already
the
saw this
strange
guy
figure
earlier.
standing before you is delicious. You don't even intend to be salacious. It's just he looks edible.
Oh yeah, my thoughts exactly. This guy looks so edible.
His long blonde hair calls to mind ramen noodles, but his entire outfit is a culinary journey around the globe. He looks downright mouth-watering, but you're not sure the feeling is mutual. His expression suggests he's less than impressed with you.
Good evening.
Good evening, Gamer Fuel.
Do have a seat. I'll be with you in just a minute.
Alright, I can't make any more jokes during this stream. There's nothing that can get better than that. It's like you're really enjoying that glass of wine.
Glass of wine? Surely you can do better than that. This fine white has a light body and is rather dry.
Oh god.
It's quite acidic.
Great.
I can virtually taste its origins in the eastern Loire Valley. Dare I guess just outside Chavagnol? And as its taste matures on my tongue, I detect notes of honeydew, grapefruit, and peach. And a certain minerality. Flint. Gray salt.
I just cannot deal with that. Like, if people start acting like that, I'm just gonna be polite and be like, and then once they're done, I'm like, alright, I'm out of here. See ya. Definitely a Chardonnay. It's a Sauvignon Blanc. Riesling then. It's not a white at all, it's a rosé. Why do these all imply like give a shit about alcohol? I don't care, dude.
Oh, rosé. Do I look like I'm eating barbecued prawns?
Well, that would be a heck of a lot better than what all the shit we had talked about. Barbecued prawns? Dang, alright, well, maybe we will have something in common. Or wait, no, because he's talking negative about barbecued prawns, isn't he? Like, because he's talking about like, some fancy wine, and then I say like a generic one, and he's like, what, you think like I'm eating like this, or is it because like the barbecued prawns like matches a rosé? I don't know. I don't think barbecue food matches a wine or something, right? I don't know. I made 4 quesadillas today.
Where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself.
And they came out amazingly.
Food critic extraordinaire.
Okay.
Paragon of the perfect, advocate of the adventurous, and bane of the banal.
I'm just so devastated that the fruit bowl didn't get its own character. You can't always get the fruit bowl waifu that you want. That's really like food then. Consider myself something of a foodie. Oh my god. Food, can't live with it, can't live without it. If you heard of soy lint, I'm really into soy lint lately. What the hell is that? You must really like food then, huh?
Like it. I live for it. And not just food, but the whole of the experience. The ambience, that interplay of sound, sight, and synth that whets the appetite and inspires the mind.
And now I'm like, food like MF Doom.
The art of service, be it subtle theater, delightful formality, or downright brutish charm.
Okay, maybe you have some redeeming qualities. We'll put you down as a maybe.
And of course the meal itself.
Yeah, right.
From the minutiae of the menu to the presentation on the plate and the very titillation of the tongue.
Alright, you're turning into the cat boy. We don't want any more characters like him.
Dining in all its forms is the blood that flows in my veins.
Okay.
Listen, I'm afraid you've caught me in a bit of a hurry.
What, at midnight? What, you're gonna make my midnight snack?
3 new spots have just opened up around the house.
Bro, what the hell? Are you freaking serious, dude?
I'm eager to give them a try and see if they measure up to my exacting standards.
What 3 spots?
How would you like to accompany me?
That would be great.
Brilliant. So, where should we go? There's a new Hawaiian fusion place in the living room.
Wait, what?
Daisuke's sushi spot in the dining room is supposed to be pretty swanky. Freddy Yeti has an ice cream joint in the kitchen that's worth checking out.
I am so confused what you're saying. But let's do sushi.
Mitchell leads you to the dining room. He seems excited. Or about as excited as a critic like Mitchell can be about a new place.
Oh, so there's like... So different characters have their own restaurants just so this guy can go like be a critic for them?
I've heard only good things about Daisuke's place so far. Let's hope it lives up to expectation.
You walk into a rather austere space. Every element seemingly selected for its clean and unpretentious elegance.
Yo, crank that shit up, bro. Crank that shit up. Yeah, that's literally me right now.
The counters are of raw pine, finished to a glossy luster. The walls are shoji-style screens, and the doors slide open with a soft hiss that seems engineered to bring you entirely into your sophisticated surroundings.
Damn, I love this game.
A water feature drips delightfully in the background. You feel instantaneously relaxed and intrigued.
It's just like me, for real.
Ah, here comes the owner now.
Hello.
Daisuke greets you both with a warm smile.
Welcome to Omakase Daisuke. I am pleased to see you both.
Always nice to see you, Daisuke. It's obvious you've put a lot of work into this endeavor.
Thank you, Mitchell. I have only done what anyone would in my place. The dishware deserves no less than maximum effort. I hope the decor and ambiance please you.
My mind isn't quite made up yet.
My freaking asshole. Come on, this shit is so cool. I think it's exquisite. Daisuke feels too stuffy. The slightly run-down quality, it's magnificent.
You do? Seems rather dull to me.
Okay, I'm throwing out all my food. I don't need food anymore. Screw food. I'm gonna just live off of water. With water waifu. More closely, it's intentional, not dull, but understated. Now that you mention it, there's not really much going on here. Oh, you guys are so dumb. Myself, if I press the Y button, and Mitchell, you two are both really dumb.
Understated, you say? Let me take a closer look.
Yeah, like, just put down your freaking, like, asparagus pencil and sandwich booklet. Feel the vibe, dude. These have been selected and arranged in order to draw one's full attention to the sushi.
Why, you're absolutely right. I thought at first it was lazy and weak decor.
Lazy and weak?
Mitchell continues on, as though he's not heard Daisuke.
But look around you. Perfectly clean, lighting muted but warm. This wood shows the signs of a master carpenter. These chairs have been selected with painstaking care. And as I listen, I detect the subtle dripping of water from a waterfall pond.
That is only Sinclair's chronic drip. But I thank you all the same.
Sinclair.
I feel almost as if I've been transported to the Tsukibayashi Jiro.
What?
Delightful. Simply delightful. Let's move on to your speciality, Daisuke. What are we to make of the settings?
Before we begin, I am obligated to tell you that Scandalabra's stories about the silver are damaging lies and not to be believed.
Scandalabra. Scandalabra. I think I had that right. What the heck kind of a household object is that? A sandal or something?
Believe the Scandalabra? I'd sooner let Sinclair process an insurance claim for me.
I'm glad we are all in agreement there.
Now let's have a look. We appear to be missing chopsticks.
Why is that, Daisuke? Chopsticks are properly only offered in Chinese restaurants. Chopsticks are brought out after the first course. Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands. Wait, seriously? Why is that, Daisuke?
Traditionally, sushi is eaten with the hands.
Holy. Alright, it's time to change the way that I eat sushi, guys. RIP to using chopsticks. Hands only.
Alright, let's get down to business. I'm starving.
No cap.
As the name suggests, we offer only omakase.
Great, no need to order. Love shellfish. Don't like not having a selection. Seaweed only is an odd choice, I have to say. Great.
I can't wait to see what's in store for us. Okay, now, when the first course comes, let's
give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty. Pretend to refuse it once before accepting it. Eat it right away as soon as it's delivered. Give ourselves a minute or so to appreciate its beauty.
Sushi must be eaten right away, within the first 10 seconds.
Here you are. Please enjoy.
Daisuke places a dish before you containing what must be the most hideous, clumsy nigiri you've ever seen in your life.
Wow.
The fish is misshapen, the rice seems to be falling apart.
What are we looking at, Daisuke?
Deconstructed sushi.
Is it not obvious? This is eel.
I see.
I love eel. Ew, I hate eel. Meh. Why did it have to be eel?
Glad to know your take. I'll present my own opinions in the review. Now that we've eaten, I think it's time to go.
Nice try, Daisuke. You're still the best guy. Did my bed just make a noise?
Champ, champ, champ!
Oh, hey, what's
How
up, dude?
goes it?
You know, talking with stuff around the house, your butts. Just talking stuff around the house.
Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here.
Oh, so I'm
How would you
actually
rate your
fired now? It was good.
Hey, I'd love to hear it. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along?
Very likely.
That really means a lot, champ. Here comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Name, Tom, hometown Las Vegas. Age 39 and a half. Position manager, years worked at current position 0.1. Previous employment, general manager, Dairy Fiend, 8 years. Reason for dismissal, too tall. Previous employment, assistant manager, Dairy Wizard, 2 years. Reason for dismissal, bad luck. Previous employment, managing director, San Francisco Symphony Orchestra, 1 month. Reason for dismissal, fraud. Previous employment, managing director, Palo Azul High School Band, 4 years. Reason for dismissal, unknown. Alright, this game's terrible. I'm rage quitting. I was just imagining that. There's no way. Continue to awaken dateable objects. Alright, it might not be your final resting place, but it's definitely where you watch TV. Abel said that Koa is the couch, a nice feller. Which one is Abel? Who cares? We'll get to know everybody more later. The couch. Hello, couch.
It appears that your intentions have gone awry once more, as the interloper Lucinda Lavish stands there instead, striking a pose.
Wait, did I talk to her already?
It's me.
Hello.
I said I would return.
Yeah,
and now
yeah.
I'm going to give you a choice.
Wait, what other furniture was she? I don't think I did the couch, right? Did I already do it on the couch? I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover.
Oh.
How would you like to know me?
Can we do something? What the hell? Can we do something? Oh wait, what? Am I seeing this right? I want to know more about who you are on the inside. Oh god. So you're the best character in the game. I don't know, I'm just gonna randomly select a button to press.
Good choice. You bet your sweet bottom, baby. Because my secret is, I'm not actually Lucinda Lavish.
Holy.
I'm Lucinda Lascivious.
Oh, hello, funny. Hi there, I'm Stormative.
Not so loud.
Oh,
A
sorry.
little bit more
That was
gentle.
just too funny.
Yeah.
I had to exclaim that one. Oh, sure. Hi there, I'm Stormative. A little bit more gentle, yeah. Like this.
It's okay if you're a little clueless, my little muffin. I've got, let's say, a special circumstance.
Great.
One that allows me to bend the rules. Come here, baby. I've got a special place where no one can see us.
Man, I'm gonna get banned from Twitch for playing this.
Lucinda takes you to a rather strange place. You can't quite make out where you are, but you are certain you are somewhere near your house. It could be that she's right. No one else can see you here.
No one else who has any say, that is.
What do you mean? Oh boy, let's get going.
We could get into all sorts of trouble here. Horny trouble.
Oh wow.
This
Things are
is my
spelling it out.
fantasy chamber. A place where all your wildest fantasies can come true.
Oh god.
Tell me, my effervescent darling, what is your wildest fantasy?
That option, spinning, whirling, and all that stuff, I can't get into it right now, but involves a big inflatable giraffe, none of the above. I don't know why I'm playing this game.
Oh, because it's more vanilla than these? Or more spicy?
Basically, it's 69 times as spicy. Times 420.
Ooh, baby. You'll have to tell me when we're ready, amigo.
Man, people just will say any words nowadays to address other
It's
people,
here
won't they?
and only here where we can do these things.
I love the word amigo, don't get me wrong, but like in this context, seriously?
My time here is limited, so I'll have to see you around when you least expect it.
Okay.
But next time, I think you know exactly what you want to pick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to start picking the spinning, whirling, sucking, trucking, ducking. I'm gonna have to start picking those options if I want to actually date everybody. So that's how I will elevate my relationship statuses, I guess. Spinning, whirling, twirling, bending over backwards, sucking, trucking, ducking. Yeah, God, okay, anyway. Yeah, that was a good introduction to that part of the game.
I'm so glad to see you again. You look lovely.
And thank you, and you as well, madam.
I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Oh,
It's
nice.
a jasmine green tea. From Kopi, of course.
Sounds great. Is this what I drink at night to have good dreams instead of nightmares? It's very thoughtful of you. How'd you know my order?
Simple. I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few teas you enjoyed.
Really, bro?
Then, I cross-referenced that with photos of you drinking various warm drinks, and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly.
Okay, I liked you better when you weren't a social media investigator. Oh wow, that's awesome. Image enhancement. So over the line. I don't like jasmine green tea. It's like, I don't like jasmine green tea anymore. That was so 2 years ago. Image enhancement.
Oh, nothing fancy. You know, frame averaging, Fourier analysis, de-blur, color channel selection, that sort of thing.
I feel invaded.
You do?
Can't just go digging through all someone's old stuff like that. No, I don't feel that invaded, but I mean, I guess I already
Sorry,
buckled
I
down
didn't
and
realize
feeling
I was crossing
invaded.
any lines. I'll do better in the future.
Yeah, just keep that stuff to yourself. I don't give a shit about your social media investigations. I guess that was helpful. No matter how you found out about my order, thought it was nice. It's fun to be here with you, I have to say. May have made a mistake having a date with a detective like this.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery. Dropped everything in order to help me solve it. Nobody has done that for me before.
You're welcome. I'd do it again in a heartbeat. Been thinking about you too, Maggie. Oh god. Alright, this one.
Oh. What about?
Don't think we should keep seeing each other? Like to take this to the next step?
Really? I'd love that too. Only
what? Who is he, Maggie? Tell me.
Only there's just this one other case that's stuck in my mind.
Oh my god, it's a criminal who you were investigating and then you fell for.
It's hard to focus on anything else. Would you be willing to help me solve it? If so, I promise we can return to this conversation after.
Help me be a detective to date me? Yeah, I guess I should have seen that one coming. I was hoping you might say that. Let's get to work. It's honestly a bit of a turnoff. Let's just be friends. Yeah, that's what I would say if it's for real, but...
It has recently come to my attention that there is a counterfeit object in the house.
Damn. There's an imposter among us?
Rumors have been circulating about it for a while.
Hey guys. There's an imposter among us. Oh man, that's so funny. Rumors been circulating a while? Dude, for real? You guys didn't figure it out already?
At first, I wasn't sure there was anything to them. After all, rumors can be nothing more than loose talk.
Loose talk. I love this game is just so well written. It's mind blowing. I love that phrase. Loose talk. I scoff at loose talk. Nah, but it's usually pretty harmless. Sometimes they're more than just rumors. Find a rumor might be a grain of truth. You mean rumors? Oh wait, are you talking about that thing on my phone? Rumors?
Exactly correct. The only problem is the rumors are coming from all over the place, and I can't make heads or tails of where they came from.
Okay.
Well, I'd say we could bring in some witnesses.
Yeah, right. Capital idea, old chap. Let's do it. I get to be good cop. Who have you heard rumors from? Let's talk to them. I really want to say capital idea. I kind of want to choose the bottom one, but I want to
I
say
should
that.
say so.
Jolly good day.
So I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Oh yeah, I still have to talk to Lux. Wasn't that one of the piano rumors? But I didn't see him on the rumor list anymore. And Wallace? Wallace. Yeah, who is that? Who is Lux?
Lux is a conglomeration of lamps and lights in this house.
Yeah, I gotta go meet
So
him.
I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Here's Wallace.
Wallace is the wall. While he is located everywhere, the best way to get in touch with him would be around the mayor's office on the second floor landing by the stairs.
What am I, the freaking mayor or something?
Okay, so I've heard whisperings from Lux, Hoove, and Wallace.
Really even feels like a detective game.
Who should we talk to first?
Let's talk with the Who. I want to go meet the other two on my own accord.
Alright, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Oh. Alright, well, hopefully she'll show up and I'm not just having another conversation with him. But if we do, it's not the worst thing. At least it's not the fridge guy. So yeah, this is the door that's locked. And apparently somewhere there's like an attic or something. Is this how I get it? Attic discovered? Like a button or something, or... It looks like I would like pull on this, right? How do I grab things again? Which button is it? A, right? Okay. Yeah, like that looks like the one that you like pull down, it brings down a ladder or something, but I don't know, maybe I need to be friends with the light bulb guy to do that. So like, this is the like random closet where, I gotta remember where's the vacuum closet. The bathroom, there's so much like bathroom stuff. Alright, so I think it's downstairs or whatever. Oh, dang it, what the heck, dude. Okay, so like, yeah, all the cleaning stuff, I guess. There's like a old boxes, old storage boxes waifu. Yeah, screw it. Let's just do this first.
Yo, what's up?
Here for keys. She wants you to clean her pedals better. Am I gonna have to... So I have to talk to him again tomorrow to get the one for Maggie. At least now I can help the piano lady some.
Man, the nerve on that instrument.
What's wrong?
She thinks she's so fancy that she wants me to pay special attention to cleaning her feet?
Yeah, so...
That's not a vacuum's job. It's her own damn fault no one wants to play her anymore.
Okay, you're so not cool, dude.
If she were nicer, there wouldn't be any dust. Sorry, I just get worked up when people have attitude. Tell her I ain't interested.
Wow, that was some help. Yeah, that's why I have to talk to him tomorrow. Hopefully the Maggie thing will still be locked in tomorrow. Storage box waifu.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm, and a daring grin on her pretty face.
It's not what I expected, but that's cool.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Man, these kind of people have way too much energy for me. Let's get cracking. Popcorn.
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness.
Alright, calm down, please.
But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house. This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
I don't know. She might be funny. The start is alright. Timmy House is special. Kind of like you're about to go on a safari.
Ha! Indeed I am. I am about to embark on a great quest. That's what I do after all. I quest. I am an adventurer. I am a great explorer. I'm also an avid reader. I enjoy baths and secluded mountain hot springs, trips to the beach, studying turtle migration. Anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, gem, or priceless piece of history.
Alright, at least you're a nerd for something.
Wink.
Did you just say wink while you were winking? Yeah, fun I got on my own. Yeah, fun I got on my own. I don't understand what that means, so...
I did. I find it useful sometimes to tell people what I'm doing as I'm doing it. That way I can be more sure that they're getting a complete picture of my personality.
Feels bad, man. Nah, I'm just kidding. You keep saying we. She didn't even say we. What the heck am I talking about? Onward? What's the quest I'm in?
Ah, forgive me. I understand. I have introduced myself, and then I just got so darned excited my mouth ran right away with me, and I didn't give you a chance to introduce yourself.
Yeah.
Not that you need to, of course. I know who you are, but go ahead.
I must really think I'm someone important. Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the... well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Leading what? Uh-oh.
What? In addition to adventuring, I am a movie buff, also a food buff, a DIY buff, and I'm learning macrame. And I know that, never good.
Please, for the love of God, stay away from social media. This person, if anybody out there is this person, please don't use social media.
Catastrophic, but never good.
Please don't. Not a leading houseologist, not leading anything. Don't know what houseologist is.
Oh. Yep. Sounds like was indeed the mot juste.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather sour one.
Damn it. So that means I'm bringing a complete greenhorn on my quest?
Yeah. I don't think I call myself Greenhorn. Yeah, that's what you did, alright.
God, try not to be a fatalist. It turns into a dangerous habit in my profession, but this is disastrous. What am I gonna do about my quest? How am I going to... I guess I could do it alone. Like I said, I'm pretty great, and I've done all the research. I was just hoping for another trained and passionate expert to go with me, but...
Alright, hold on. Hold on. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. A 2-pound dumbbell from one household item to another. It's dangerous to go alone, so please take this. Okay, anyway.
Oh, there are things that I need that I cannot get by myself. Damn it!
Look, I might still go with you if you tell me more about this quest. What is this quest exactly? Yeah, I might still go with you.
Ah, yes. Well, I don't mean to offend you or anything, but for all I know, you're a donkey in a human suit.
Really?
Which wouldn't be bad. But that's just an indicator of how little I know you. Maybe it could work. Maybe. Get out of here and let me think. I have to think. I love to think. I'm about to have a pretty good day, but shoot.
I have to think. I love to think.
Come back when I've had a think, and we'll talk.
Please don't use social media. Please don't consume an excessive amount of caffeinated beverages on a daily basis. That is my prayer for that character. Alright, so yeah, speaking of me saying caffeine sucks, I'm gonna go crack open a cold one. Cold Mountain Dew Baja Blast in real life. Stay up all night. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, I don't have any caffeine drinks in my apartment right now, but I'm gonna drink this coffee and visit Nightmare
favorite
Waifu.
customer.
Hello.
What can I get for you today?
I would like... Next, I'm gonna have to talk to her not get any coffee so I can like... I think you have to choose the not get any coffee today option to like get to know her more or date her or something. Let's do an affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato, order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Man, if I had a coffee maker waifu who would make me coffee drinks that had ice cream in them, I would probably actually gain weight for like the first time in my adult life.
Here we go.
Yeah,
One
sorry, I'm at a healthy weight.
Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
Um,
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert.
exactly.
You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
Hmm.
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
Yeah, I want to try one with mint chocolate chip ice cream. So is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans.
Oh, for real?
Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
A fun drink. How many millions of pounds of sugar have been consumed in the name of fun and things that are fun-sized? Ugh, I need Nightmare Waifu to remind me that something. Where is she? This might be my favorite character so far.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you.
Yeah.
But for some reason tonight, she hesitates.
She's like, man, I don't know how to scare this guy.
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Turn on the lights. Let me get a good look at ya. Hey, wait, so Nightmare, do you take requests? Oh my god, that's so funny. Do you take requests?
I'm not a DJ.
Man, for real? Just thinking maybe we could talk a little before we get to scaring. We have to do a nightmare tonight to sleep or chance to dream. So maybe we can do that.
Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you. Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
Yeah, sure, why not? I just want to talk to you, actually. Yeah.
Me. This isn't about me.
Become my girlfriend, please.
It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead. Tell me your deepest desires.
Oh god. Did you know them already? Always wanted a goth girlfriend. This recurring daydream where I'm winning the spelling bee. Oh god. R.I.P. to anyone who that applies to. I always wanted a goth girlfriend.
You have?
Maybe.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind.
Alright, we found the goth waifu boys.
There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical?
Not really.
I can make anything scary. But the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake.
Yeah, I know.
The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night.
Yeah.
So you're
whatever.
telling me those things about your biggest fears. It was nice of you.
Yeah, I want to be nice to you.
You gave me the keys to really scare you.
Yeah, go all out.
I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
Yeah, most people wouldn't. No balls. Nah, I'm just kidding. Man, this is a really, really special character. Can't imagine why. There's value in fear if it doesn't feel good at first. Imagine most people don't understand how important your work is.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares.
Yeah.
On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares are sort of like practice for life-threatening scenarios. Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day.
100% true and based.
It's a little sad, isn't it?
Yeah. I think that's kind of hot, honestly. Man, I would have never thought of that. Like, this game, like, the microwave becoming a sexy boyfriendo is one thing, but, like, the idea that the lack of scientific advancement that we as humanity have made towards understanding sleep and dreams is kind of hot. I would have never guessed that or been able to fathom that. Wish people would take the time to understand you.
I wish they would too. Can you imagine how much better the world would be if people actually paid attention to the messages in their dreams?
No, I cannot imagine.
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping. Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, then.
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened?
She doesn't want to scare me anymore because she likes me.
Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
Yeah. See you again soon. Alright, so let's just play more on a cell phone and see what's up there. Oh wait, no, I gotta go talk to the vacuum cleaner so we can help Maggie.
Hey, I feel a little ambushed here.
Alright, I'm gonna be the bad cop. Hey, listen here, man. You tell me the answer to all of this fine young lady's questions, alright? No, worry, it's not about you.
Sorry to bother you, Henry, but we're looking for any information on a counterfeit item in the house. Have you found anything? Perhaps at one of our grime seeds?
Well, yeah. When I was upstairs cleaning under the trophy shelf, I heard Stepford saying some nasty stuff.
Oh, for real?
You should go check with him. You down for a drink later?
Sure, I'll be back. Not today, but I'll be back.
Sweet. See you around.
It will be later, technically. But, yeah, so Stepford, is that what our rumor is gonna say or whatever? So, like, why are there two of them? Beverly and Maggie. So, like, they both gave me a clue towards the same guy, like the lights, I guess. Alright, let's go to Wallace. I'm gonna introduce Wallace, then take a quick break for a minute.
How does one even describe a warrior like this? A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you. It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
Wall.
Wall. I am the wall. This will be great for confusing people. So yeah, let me just stand up and stretch real quick, guys. Gotta grab another couple waters. Last one's like half empty. Yeah, so quick stand up and stretching break real quick, y'all. And then we'll play some more of this awesome game, Beer. Yo, what's up, guys? Alright, yeah, so we're talking to the wall guy.
Wall, 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 wall!
Mating call.
Wall.
Cool outfit though.
Ball. The warrior's eyes widen. He leans in closer, towering over you. He throws his head back in a belly laugh that echoes through the house.
Whoa!
He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks.
I love you! Whoa!
So this is gonna be just like the fridge guy, where like after the screen, he's gonna be like, "Oh no, I'm just kidding, man." Oh no.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it?
Oh.
You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness. His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after.
The end. Roll credits. Well, guys, yeah, it was a pretty fun game. Rate it 10 out of 10.
Yes, just that quickly.
Oh, alright. Yeah, nice to meet you. A classical object emits a faint glow during friendless feasts. What the heck, dude? Yeah, I didn't even still talk to the lights. That's gotta be somebody important, right? Does this count?
For a moment, you wonder if your dateviators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling.
Slay Queen.
They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel. And perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, love.
Slay Queen.
Yes!
Hi, hey, not a betch, much less plural betches. You're literally flawless. Hi.
I wasn't talking to you.
Oh. Who are you talking to?
My Luxies, obviously.
Who exactly are Luxies? Please don't tell me those are your...
My followers, my fans, my subs, my minions. Yes, it's what I call them.
Oh. It was kind of awkward. I feel like I should, Alright, follower goal. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of you for now. It feels just kind of awkward to talk to this character and have that there. Nah, I was kidding. My Luxies is Stormative's fans gonna be like my Stormies then? People sometimes already call me Stormy though, so I don't know about that one. So just your name with an E at the end, gotcha. So you're a streamer or something?
No. And honestly, you're being super disrespectful.
Yeah, streamers are just degenerate bottom feeder trash, right? Don't lump me in with that crowd.
We don't use that word anymore. We use the term influencer.
Oh dear God, why does it look like that's an acronym?
Incandescent, naturally flavored, like unbelievably naturally charismatic entertainer.
I have never been so appalled by something in a video game in all my years of gaming. That sounds stupid.
Aw, and your
I'm
voice
sorry,
sounds
bro, but that
stupid.
just sounds so stupid. Your voice sounds stupid. Oh, I feel so targeted. Man, this game is just for me. It feels like it was made for me. It feels like weird. It's like it's cool. It's weirdly cool.
So I guess we're even.
It's coolly weird, honestly. And that's not grammatically correct, but that's a more accurate way to say it.
Except that I am way more popular and successful than you.
Oh. You are so right about that. Fictional character from this game. I tip my hat to you.
So I guess we're not really even then, are we?
Damn. Guess not.
But it is too late. Lux has already left the chat.
Wow, that was so funny. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting this character, but that was not something I imagined and really funny.
Valdivianites, guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you check up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight. Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
You're welcome. Oh man, that was like really loud. You're welcome. I wish I can send him a message. I want to reply to him in the group chat and so a message everybody sees and say, oh hey, also, did you check up your butt? Keck W. Yeah, add the Keck W. Alright, so yeah, let's just keep doing them, I guess. I'll talk to Maggie again soon, but like I think, yeah, so I guess it's kind of like like when it says like keys and able, like that's sort of like who you're doing the side quest for. Like I feel like sometimes it will lead to more and sometimes not, but dude, that one, I forgot she gave me that one. That one is the hardest one, like permanent shadows. Like behind the water cooler, like is there a shadow behind the water cooler or behind the water heater that like, because you know what I mean, like there could be like a shadow like there, but because there's not the light turned on. This one, so like yeah, so there's the shadow. Okay, so like, well, it's just letting me like do it anywhere. I guess it always does that. Is it gonna give me? Or wait, no, it's like it's lit up. I can do this, like, okay, so like it's lit up. Okay, so I'm not locked onto something on this shadow. I guess we can go like turn on some lights and freaking find some shadows, but I don't want to do all that stuff right now when we could be talking to more characters. There's still a lot we haven't met. Oh, so this is like an object, but not one with which we can have a romantic connection with. Like, oh. Holy. Alright, can I have a romantic connection with this?
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him.
Oh yeah, this is a
But when your
door.
eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh god.
Oh dear. You've caught me in my
horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be, out in the open.
Trap Dorian.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
Trap Dorian, ladies and gentlemen. Put your shirt back on, dude. Pretend I didn't see anything. You look hot. It's like I'm turning to Squidward. Oh my god, he's hot. Pretend I didn't see anything.
Well, you could, but you don't have to.
Alright, very well then. So, I kind of wanted to just keep doing the nightmare. We gotta have at least one character who we like try to max out with. Like, so, I don't think I checked what are Nightmare's missions. Do I even want to check? Like, it's kind of spoilery, but I kind of want to check. Alright, so we got 34 guys already. That's pretty sick. Now it shows how many of their achievements you got in the top right. And I'm sorry about that noise. It's the only slight bug in this game so far. Okay, so last time you saw her, Nightmare really opened up to you. She believes there's much to be learned from nightmares. Hopes you can look at them as things of value. She also seems off her game somehow. What could have happened? Nightmare could have used your fear to craft a specific nightmare to terrify you with. Or she appears to be trying to teach you something using your dreams as metaphor. Last time you saw a nightmare, she managed to get you to tell her what you're really afraid of. Oh boy. You've met Nightmare. I guess I should have read that in other order. I'll have to do that next time. You met Nightmare, Supreme Goth Lord, purveyor of horrible visions of the night. She seems to delight in terrifying you, and doesn't seem to be a lot you can do about it. Oh no, is there any escape? Is all a frightening foray into your mind? Or is there a lesson to be learned here? Maybe if we just close our eyes, she'll go away. Unless you're into ladies with mouths in their stomachs. Well, I guess I am. Tense fixations on gruesome details is what she likes, and then she dislikes daybreak. Well, you know, we're not like the same person. We don't have everything in common, but at the end of the game, I'm gonna go through and read these all, and I want to figure out who, like Erica, Luttrell. I'm interested in who else she has given the voice to, what other voice acting stuff she's done. So yeah, one of them was that pretty vivid dream, and then dream about failure. Oh god. Dream about mediocrity. Alright, well, if I ever see the words failure or mediocrity, I guess we should choose those for some reason. Reggie. Yo, you got that Reggie Miller, bro. Yeah, but anyway, so let's go see if we will get mediocrity or failure.
What can I get for you today?
Alright, chat, I hope you guys are excited to continue this stormative stream. We're going to seek mediocrity and failure in my nightmares. Welcome. Welcome to any viewers who are just tuning in. Hey, latte.
Sure thing. One latte, coming.
Kopi gets to work, grinding and pouring and mixing with an impressive speed.
And voila! One latte just for you. Hope you like it. Is there anything you'd like to know about the latte? Oh! Well, a latte is your pretty standard coffee. It's a shot of espresso topped with steamed milk with just a touch of foam. Some people think it's basic, but I think it could be a hard coffee to pull off if you don't know what you're doing. If you put in too much foam, you're gonna be making a cappuccino instead.
It's definitely underrated.
Yeah, you get me. We'll see you next time.
See ya. I feel like I'm gonna like think of this in real life now. Like whenever I drink coffee or soda or energy drinks, which I rarely drink. Like whenever I drink at night, I'm gonna be like, all right, bring on the nightmares. Not that I would ever actually think that.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
No, it's still like that.
She fidgets with dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Hello, my dear.
Hey, Nightmare, what's up with you? You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. The other night, were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
Oh no, I was definitely scared. Did feel a little off your game, if I'm being honest. Is this supposed to be scary?
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
Alright, tonight I will give you a nightmare.
I knew better, but
I'm gonna make my nightmare have a nightmare. I knew it. Knew better, but I did anyway. Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
Yeah. So why you look less scary now? Because that's why you look different to me now. So you'd be less freakish if I'm not scared of you. So that's why you look different.
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
When did this happen? Oh no. No, 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 no.
Good God, get a grip, girl. It's a terminal. I already said, are you okay? Good God, get a grip, girl.
You are not helping.
Oh, sorry. Do you work for the other side?
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just thought, if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares.
Okay.
If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
That's fair. Why do you have to scare me? Maybe we can talk this through. It's like the tables have turned. Yeah, exactly.
This is not funny.
Oh, come on. I thought it was so funny. Make nightmare. Have a nightmare in my nightmare. Okay, we have got to get a sequel spin-off game just for this.
I can't believe this is happening.
Yeah, me neither.
You can fix this.
Okay.
You're going to be afraid of me.
Yeah, hopefully.
She rounds on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body.
She got the pointing finger item in Binding of Isaac, which like you can point in any direction and does damage like across the whole room. It doesn't have a hitbox, but like the finger beam, invisible finger beam.
But despite
anyway.
even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
What that tongue do? I'm just kidding. Oh, mercy, help. High-pitched scream, okay. Oh man, that's too funny. High-pitched scream.
I've still got it.
Alright, it totally works.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
I'm the one who's giving the nightmare now, so it's pretty, I'm on the easier side. Try being less of a baby. You know, just embrace whatever this is going to be. Step hiding behind my dreams. I don't know, those are all really funny.
What do you mean by this?
My relationship between us is going to be.
Relationship? No, 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 no. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Okay, that was pretty cool. Man, yeah, that's a funny character. Alright, so let's try having the morning where you lay in bed for 4 hours and scroll through Discord and Twitter and Reddit and YouTube and Twitch.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Yeah, how many like thousands of people have already had their brains short-circuited because of this game?
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
I just feel like a lot of people are gonna find characters they really like in this game, and then they're gonna like transfer their enjoyment of a character to real life and be like, I need to find people who are exactly like this character. Where are they at though? That's funny.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Yeah, totally. Yeah, it's just for talking out loud about someone. You know, if my heart was racing, get me off your mind, please.
Oh, was it? That's funny. My heart races when I think of you too.
That is so funny, Lamau.
Well, since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights.
I'll do anything for you, queen.
But it hasn't been so easy.
No, I'm just kidding, but
I wonder if you have any bedtime routines or rituals that help you out. You always look so comfortable and happy in your sleep.
okay. Appearances can be deceiving, it's all thanks to you. Can you stop watching me sleep? Jeez, that seems impossible. Appearance can be deceiving.
Oh no, really? Well, even if that's the case, I'd still love to know. You must do a little something to get yourself ready for bed, hmm?
I like to drink a lot of water. Read in bed. Lie down and let the darkness claim me. I feel like these are all three me, but
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
yeah, reading is the goat.
Maybe if I read something pleasant, my thoughts would be a little bit calmer.
I mean, I love reading books. I usually don't read in bed or like really late at night, honestly, but I read like I'm a daytime reader.
As for me, you know, these days I mostly just lie awake playing out some silly fantasy in my mind.
The fantasies of a bed.
I'll spare you the details, but I always hope it might lead me to some sweet dreams. Or at least a peaceful rest, if nothing else. But nothing seems to work for me.
What kind of fantasies are we talking here? Man, I have a bad feeling about where this character is headed. Just gonna say that. Unfortunately, trying to direct your dreams rarely works. Maybe you need to just de-stress during the day. Yeah, what kind of fantasies are you talking about?
Oh, well, probably nothing you'd want to hear about.
Well, you're probably right, but I'm playing this game to entertain an audience, not just for my own entertainment.
Okay. They are pretty dirty.
Yeah, I feel like that was kind of inferred or implied or to be expected from this genre of video game. Try me, don't need to hear that. Bed with dirty fantasies, shocker.
Well, let's just say I have this recurring fantasy about someone who doesn't seem to notice me. So I do all sorts of wild things to get their attention. daring exhibitionist things.
Oh, wow.
You get the idea.
Yeah, that is so shocking. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to spell it out. Alright, this one's for the fans.
Well, maybe another time. I don't want to give the game away.
Yeah, makes sense.
Betty sighs, as if she hasn't quite found what she was looking for.
Well, hey, thanks for talking that out with me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try
totally.
to shake up my routine tonight. I'll take any positive thoughts you've got.
Sending positive sleep thoughts your way.
Thank you, hon. See you tonight.
Yeah, I guess it was important to make the bed a likable character. Imagine playing through this game and you're just like, man, I freaking hate my bed. My bed sucks. That'd be the worst. But if you hate like the dishwasher, it's not so bad. Speaking of that, I thought I'd like... Yeah, there's just a lot of characters we haven't met, but I have like very faint recollections of some of them. It's been a while. I've been wondering what's this all about, so...
A red-haired traveler lifts her
That's
goggles
cute.
to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
I like the geometry. I meant to say geometry because I'm talking about the blue part of her vest. Geography, also cool. I'm more of a geometry guy, like the geometry.
Now, why, my love, you look so lost. Where are you longs to?
What the helly? Now, by my love, you look look sort of lost. Like where you longs to is this like where do you long to be? Yes, I will buy your love.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
Nice.
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches on her jacket sleeves.
It's in Canada. Or what is one of the provinces in Canada? Plus 1,000 points.
Here.
Wait, was I right? Is that part of Canada?
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
Is it part of the United Kingdom? I can't even tell. Gaia. Isn't that like one of the names for Earth or something like that?
So, where are you from?
Well, we're in my house, so nowhere. I'm from Tatooine. This game is a crossover with Star Wars, by the way. No, I'm just kidding. I just listed that as my hometown.
Oh, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you.
Yes, I have the Star Wars accent.
It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my jacket. It's a collection I've been working on. And I know the names, but I don't really know the places, you know? I mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away.
Girl, what do you know about Japan?
You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes.
Ah, man, that's too bad.
Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that. It's just, I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
Do you want to go roll around outside on the sidewalk? Why can't you just warp around like everyone else seems to be able to do?
I've tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean? It can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way. One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess.
It's like, oh, Daisuke, you must be from Japan, right? It's like, did you just assume my nation of origin?
Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on getting better with people too, Don't know what you mean. Yeah.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, for real.
I can see why you need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up.
Yeah.
You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that.
Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, I just have the best idea. You're running to the Four Winds, meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right? Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back, we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yes. Sorry, I didn't catch it exactly.
Speak plain, guys, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Heto in Argentina on the bottom?
Bruh.
Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
Why did she say Hecho instead of Echo? Come on. Man, I guess she is from Canada, right? So it's like maybe they don't speak so much Spanish there, it's instead more French.
They're from somewhere else. Somewhere on my jacket. Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist.
Oh, nice. That's cute.
This map is uncharted. But if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Okay.
It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more.
So basically, you're just like the Legend of Zelda map creating character from Enter the Gungeon. But instead of finding out the map for the current floor and giving you the report, I'm gonna find out the country of origin of these dateable objects and give you my report. Man, that comparison was crazy.
Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
No, I kind of went in the opposite direction of that since my adolescence. To be perfect, like you said that everyone runs away from you. Why don't you just look stuff up online? I don't know, that'd be perfect. Whatever.
I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours.
Say what?
What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
Sure, why not? No thanks.
Really? Oh, I appreciate it. Really saves me a lot of hemming and hawing.
I'll save you as much hemming and hawing as I can.
You go out and find some objects from foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?"
Like you do with me.
Yeah, like that. That was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? You want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own?
Yeah, I'm open to getting more hints. This is giving some rumors, probably, right?
All right. Hint. Hint, hint, hint.
Find the hint guy on the Earthbound map in your map collection.
Let's spin me around and see which object I get a sense for.
That's really cute and funny that she has a sprite where she's spinning like that. It was the best idea.
Well, sometimes before going on a journey, it can be a good idea to reflect on things first. Look inside so you know where you want to be on the outside.
Reflect? What, so like a mirror?
Any idea where you might be able to reflect?
Yeah, I knew that was the key word. I found the key word. Investigator.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Any other leads?
Someone with world experience. Hard to think of someone who fits that description.
Really? Description.
Description. Sorry, bit me tongue.
Yeah, right.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Yeah, that's alright, I don't care.
Oh, how could I forget? Captain Jack Pirro. He's got a ship. He must have gone to plenty of places.
Who? Huh?
He's just across the way by the Chesterfield there.
Who? Huh? Wait, what? Across the way? So the Chesterfield is like the chest, so...
The couch, sorry. More Islander speak coming out.
What the hell?
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
So they call couches chests?
Well, most TV comes from the US, but I know you watch anime sometimes. That's from overseas.
You really think I watch anime sometimes? Dude, come on, there's no way. There's no way I watch anime sometimes, bro. No, I haven't actually watched that much Demon Slayer. I watched a lot of One Piece, though.
I don't suppose you got any merchandise, do you?
Bruh.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Anime merchandise wall, amongst other things.
Once heard a rumor about a smooth talker who could open any kind of door. Bet that guy's been to lots of places. Maybe even see the whole world over. Lock, stock, and barrel. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Like, you can just get all of her hints at once. They don't just gradually get them to you.
As me mother used to say, if you want to broaden your horizons, follow your stomach. If you don't stay well fed, pretty soon you'll be toast.
You'll be toast. What household object would that be related
She said it
to?
exactly like that. My mom was a weird
Yeah,
lady.
that is so weird, man.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. You know, there used to be this magic show. The magician was supposed to be super mysterious. I wonder whatever happened to that
Okay,
guy.
that one is actually confusing.
Magicians always have names like El Magnifico or I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio. Those sound foreign. Maybe he was a traveler too.
I'll pull a rabbit out of a hatio? What the Oh man, that's funny. Bro, I'm crying. That was a good one. Just the way she said that was so good too.
Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Hey, this is the funniest part for her.
You'd think anybody with an accent would be a traveler, but that's not true. Sometimes they're second or third generation and just picked it up from their parents. You don't want to make any kind of blanket statement about anyone. I learned that the hard way. Hope that helps. Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained.
Yeah, it's like, I'm a little scatterbrained. By the way, I have this
There are so
enormous
many folks to
catalog
talk
of
to, but some of them can only
information.
be found through a magnificent quest. Try speaking with Bo. She's great with quests.
Bo? Which one was that?
Sorry, I'm still a little scatterbrained. Whoa, that's crazy. Seems like you met basically everybody. I don't have any hints left.
Yeah, I just exhausted all of them. Okay, the hunt is on.
Good luck. Don't get lost.
I'm gonna get you all your people. You're welcome in advance. This thing's gonna be like 1,000,000 years long now, huh? Yeah. Well, that's good. What was the one for Daisuke? During Friendless Feast, a classical object emits a faint glow. Okay, so like during... Okay, so this thing... Okay, I guess. Scandal. It has... Okay, so candle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's talk about Daisuke. See what's going on. Is it going to be like the candle guy from the Disney thing with the cat and the dog eating the spaghetti or something? 18th century dandy. Okay. Respect the hustle. Okay, I like that. It's cool, dude.
He seems quite impressed with himself.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Kind of fire.
The only.
A little bit too much like Lord Farquaad, but you know, we'll give him a shot. Get bent, you lump of waxy buildup. What's special about you?
I'm the one. The only. Do you see any other candelabra here?
Because you're singular doesn't mean anything. There's one piano too. You got several candelabras in the attic.
Nay, perish the thought. Have you any? Surely I would know of it. My little wits would have made certain of it.
Little wicks.
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
How does that work? You set the house on fire?
No. It's merely a turn of phrase. I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
Face it, Candleman.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets.
Kaete Candleman.
Some would call me quite the busybody, but I would then call myself a beacon of truth.
I think you're doing an injustice to your time period. Sounds kind of cool. What truth do you find? Sounds like a glorified gossip.
Pish posh! You merely haven't found the thrill of a good scandal.
Well, I guess I should have chosen a different thingy.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Stormit, are you there?
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance.
Okay.
It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
Okay.
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. It's hot. Isn't that what I've been doing? My goodness, tell me more.
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Alright. Tell me as much as you know about this so I can make Nightmare a real life creature in reality. Good point, I'm not that concerned.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure.
What kind of test?
I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. See ya. And so yeah, I bet a lot of you guys are probably watching the stream and also like looking at your cell phones. So I'm gonna be just like you guys and look at my phone. Some of you might be watching this on your phone. If you are, this is like a crazy meta phone moment. But yeah, let's see how the Phoenicia is doing.
Look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
Alright, never mind. Lock button, back into the pocket. I regret choosing you now.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Oh god.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. There, done. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it.
Yeah, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Nah, I love streaming. Is Facebook some kind of app or...
Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knickknack all in one. Only better.
InstaFan, Sitter, Knickknack.
No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Wow. Sounds pretty nice.
It is! Much less drama when you can exist forever without moving. I guess, since you don't have a Facebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out.
Sounds fun. Drama is my guilty pleasure. Drama Alerts is the channel which I most closely subscribe to. As long as I'm not involved anyway. Maybe you could show me some of your videos sometime too. No thanks, not really my thing. Maybe you can show me some of your videos sometime too.
Ooh, are things heating up in here or is it just me? I don't think you can see them even with your fancy glasses. But at least I can tell you what I've been up to.
Okay.
Alert, temperature warning.
Okay.
Woo, not again.
Oh, and I thought she meant she was gonna tell me something really hot. Something wrong.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
There's nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again. Sounds like something.
Fine! Really? It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it.
It's like a temperature warning. You do feel warm, but am I like feeling her? Is it because I'm holding her? I don't know, this is so weird. Faulty sensor, do I need to take you to the phone doctor icon and everything?
Ow! You can just ignore those things. Too many icons if you ask me. It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live. Trust me, I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
So yeah, I guess she'll be kind of another source of gossip or something because of her social media. Wow, we get to engage in a lot of gossip. Guess I should have seen that one coming. A saucy singer came by the Scandalabra to tell him to shut up. Yeah, well, we can talk to the toaster girl tomorrow. She's really cute.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
Yo, what's up?
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. You've tried the affogato a few times now. Do you think you've remembered what I told you? Did I personally think the affogato was a drink or a dessert?
A fun drink. See, I haven't remembered more than I need to.
Wow, you remembered. Yep, I like to think of it as a fun drink.
2000 IQ.
Kopi beams at you.
I'm happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Sure thing. Okay, I'm just here for the coffee.
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
See ya. Man, I better not learn your backstory later and learn that you actually secretly hate making coffee. Or else I will be bitter. Or else I will be bitter about that. That was my coffee joke. But, yeah, so let's go see what's going on with our nightmare girl. Hey, what's good, nightmare girl?
Nightmare looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Okay.
Hello, my dear.
Not going to scare me again, are you?
No. Not yet, anyway. I did some thinking, and I had a little realization.
Okay.
I thought I was losing my touch. That I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better. Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all. But then I put it all together.
Oh, right.
Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, who knows you better than your friends?
Ooh.
And who can hurt you just as deeply?
Ooh.
Oh, it makes me shiver just to think of it.
Wait, are we friends? What are you saying? You think you know me? Get super defensive. What are you saying?
You're going to make me spell it out? I thought for a minute I might have had a crush on you.
Okay, tell me more.
After all, I felt so scared for you to see me. And I mean, really see me. But the more I got to know you, the more you listened to me. I realized if you could accept the nightmares I give you, then maybe you could accept me, too. Maybe we could be friends.
Friends? No thanks. I want to be more than friends, though. Oh, please. I would love that. Alright, we gotta go for date everything.
Oh, no. No, thank you.
No.
That's not going to work for me.
Oh, I'm so heartbroken.
Friends is all I can offer you.
Take it or leave it. No thanks, then. You broke my heart. Didn't say that. Do whatever you need to.
Sure. I can do that. When you wake exhausted and unhappy night after night, you'll remember that even nightmares have their place. But no longer for you. Sweet dreams.
No. Oh, not like this. Alright, well, we failed. Damn, that sucks.
That's the stuff dreams are made of.
Aw, friggin' screw you, dude.
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points.
Okay.
We compadres now, you hear? Friends till the end? Right.
Okay. Friends with you? Sounds good to me. If I can get you to hate me too. Don't want to be friends with you. Yeah, if I can get the spirit of hatred to hate me too.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you.
Potential for what?
Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Oh. Just something I should learn.
Of course. The ways of sweet, sweet rejection. Getting things to hate you, be repulsed by you. The feeling of knowing that no one can hurt you as if you're alone at the end of the night.
Damn, bruh. Don't know, sounds weird.
You'll come around. It's so much fun to tell everyone the truth all the time. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me.
My nightmares hate me.
Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Holy. Hurting others is wrong. You have a point there.
You know it. You'll be done with this little date theater experiment in no time. Keep hating.
Betty, I have to tell you about what happened. No, I was kidding. Yeah, let's do more of these. Take a look at yourself, reflect on things. Yeah, so the mirror. Hello, mirror.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work
Wait,
of
so
art.
there's no reflection for me to scrutinize?
Oh, incredible.
I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Who, me? Oh yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No, don't move. Step back into the light.
Like this? I'm good here, thanks.
Yes, breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see how well I can frame your face from this angle? You are glowing.
Man, it's still just me though. I hate looking in the mirror. Totally see it, thanks for noticing.
But I could not help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of me.
Thanks, really love hearing that. Not sure what else to say now.
Oh, no need to worry. I still have much to express to you. I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
Slay Queen. People always tell me I could model.
Yes, I can see this for you.
Maybe, we'll see. I was being sarcastic. Oh, you really think so? I was making a joke? You're right. I look amazing. Making a joke.
Absolutely. And jokes are good, but remember, this is an honest compliment. You know, I believe Betty knows a little something about this area.
Say what?
Perhaps you should discuss it with her. You might find it's something you quite enjoy. I'll be here when you get back.
Okay.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
What? You're the robot? You're the robot what took my job?
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
That's a crazy, crazy, crazy sentence. You're the robot. What took my job? Because like you don't say you're the robot who took my job, because it's not a person, it's a robot. So it's like you're the robot. What took my job? That's crazy, dude. That's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer.
Hey Alexa, play Despacito. Definitely didn't say, "Okay Val, can you please help?" Maybe it was a butt dial.
It very much sounded like you did.
I really doubt it.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Boy, I wish that were true. I dated so much weird shit lately, really? Ah, damn, I tried.
I would not recommend continuing. Such behavior could lead to health risks, such as poisoning, loss of awareness, hallucinations of transcendentally beautiful humanoid figures, and death. I am not dateable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You didn't have to cut me off. Okay, so let's see what else is on there. Description. Hello, desk.
Upon reflection, it makes sense that your desk is as muscled and sturdy as she appears to you here now. But you still can't say you were expecting all this. She looks like she could snap you in half with a pinky, but also like she gives the most incredible hugs imaginable.
So it's the muscle madam archetype.
Aha! A stranger! I am Dasha, and you have quite the look on your face.
Let me guess. She's from Russia. I think my desk would be, you have a lot of muscles. Can you pick me up?
Of course I could. Would you like that? These muscles aren't just for show, after all.
But you weren't kidding. I haven't been picked up like this since I was a kid.
Dasha never lies. My muscles are capable of lifting far more than your feather weight.
Just like that, Dasha
Too
sets
real.
you down as gently as a feather.
Holding so much on my shoulders day in and day out, my job demands muscular perfection. That's enough about me, though. Tell me about yourself. You have intent in your eyes. Have you come to ask me questions?
Yeah. Why, really perceptive. I learned how to better converse with people. Just clicking around and saw the desk.
I see much here through the day. I have become very good at reading people. Your eyes might as well be question marks. But listen to me go on. Speak, friend.
Well, I was hoping to revive my love life with
And you have
Nightmare.
come to Dasha to help you do this, yes?
You're not a gamer as Stormative. Yo, what's up, 2A007? Welcome back to the stream, dude. I'm not a gamer. I'm a gameress. You're slipping, Stormative? Whoa, what the heck are you talking about, dude? You think I'm slipping? It sounds like you're tripping, bro. Tripping on the not good stuff. Come to Dasha to help you do this, yes.
You have come to the right place. Tell me more.
I get nervous sometimes. Yeah, it sounds like Tube 007's a little nervous. A bit inexperienced, so it makes you such an expert. Give a gamer instead of lawyer. Oh, is that like the Slippin' Jimmy thing or something? Like that you're not a lawyer? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, welcome back to the stream, dude. Hope you're good. Are you saying dating sims aren't a real game? Yeah. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but welcome back, dude. I'm a bit inexperienced.
That is no problem. Inexperience has an easy solution. Experience!
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Get you sorted out in no time.
Not sure about this. Alright, let's begin.
This is the spirit. You are winning already.
If I was Saul, I'm pimp slapping Chuck for that. Damn, that was crazy.
That I am the one who makes your heart flutter.
How many people have figuratively pimp slapped Chuck, though? It's gotta be so many, right?
What would you say to me?
If you were the one who make my heart flutter, I would say, you are the one who makes my heart flutter.
You are funny one. Great joker, you. Try again. Seriously this time, huh?
Really don't think that could be you.
We are only just meeting, my friend. It was very funny, really. But the time for joking is over now.
Yeah, definitely at least 50 people have been like, I'm gonna pimp slap Chuck for being such a dastardly villain. Oh, well, alright. Or yipes. Yipes.
Okay. Perhaps there is too much pressure. Perhaps we must go back to basics. We are side by side at Tasteful Bar. I am just your type. You wish to impress me. How do you get my attention?
Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. Crush my head between your thighs like a watermelon, mama. Nice muscles, can you pick me up? Do you mind sharing your lifting regimen?
What? Why would I do this?
Remember my little bro asked me what does girls like as presents? Told him flowers and condoms just to fuck with him. The girl did reverse pimp slap. Oh, for real? Man, that sounds crazy.
The thought alone makes my stomach churn like angry sea.
Yeah, sometimes those jokes can be so confusing, right?
No. Bоже mой, you need more help than I could have imagined. But fear not, my friend. Dasha will fix you right up.
So Dasha is the character who like helps you learn how to date or something?
I have things to attend to now, but perhaps you can return for another love lesson sometime,
That was fun, he did not. Yeah, he must have been super embarrassed. That girl was like, I can't believe you implied you're trying to smash. Should I come back later? I totally didn't get your whole deal.
See you then.
Alright, see you later, desk waifu. So... yeah, the grates around the house. Alright, let's see if this guy's ready. This guy's gotta be the imposter, right? The imposter in the event Among Us reference. Using the reverse pimp slap is also crazy work from her side. Yeah, she must have been so appalled. Jesus, you went 0 to 100 real quick. Yeah, it must have been like a spasm, really quick reaction.
You look like you have something on your mind, my beauty.
Yeah, Keys says she needs the temperature and exact degree for her to play.
20 degrees, could you imagine?
Actually, I think she meant Celsius.
What? The nerve.
reverse pimp slap just for buying you some condoms. The nerve. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's it. Only a good joke gift. Only a good thing to joke about gifting, ladies and gentlemen. Going to be able to help.
Perhaps. I have a converter around here somewhere. But still, she needs to treat us lowly objects a little less like a baroness. Now then, what was I going to say before this interruption?
You see a pair of hands sticking through the air conditioning grate, and the barest suggestion of someone's eyes, but no more.
What do you think?
I think I don't know what you look like at all. Should have been happy, save you from AIDS, all I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's always the option to politely be like, yeah, why don't you slow your roll? But, you know, some people are really easily offended. There's a whole scale for that. You won't come out there, let me see you, fine as me, come on, I can't fall in love with you if I don't know what you look like.
I can show you a picture if you wish.
Yeah, sure. I wish.
I will have to get it ready. Hello. I am Hector Valentino Ernesto Condicionado. At your service. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Ventilation, airflow, sometimes known colloquially as HVAC.
Ready to speak to me now, I see. And hello to you too. Nice to see you or hear you, I guess.
Yes.
Also, last week at the bar, witnessed my first knockout fight. The one that dude won, punched him really. Somebody got knocked out. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to see that. It sounds terribly violent.
I would wish you to understand, and if not understand, then at least believe me when I say that hearing me is the most pleasurable way to meet for both of us.
Okay.
Seeing me, well, it's not a compliment to me, and it would be a great disappointment to you. My greatest wish is to give you pleasure. But I'm getting ahead of
yes,
myself.
but fun from my side. Oh, so you enjoyed seeing it? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, if it was something that was bound to happen anyway. Yeah, well, it's better if you thought it was fun instead of disturbing, I guess, so... Yeah, I'm glad you were alright from there, too. Getting ahead of myself.
Tell me, how much do you think about me?
All the time.
Now, yes, I understand that our meeting in this way is so very new for both of us. I truly never expected to be able to speak to you this way, face to face. Great. I have accustomed myself to this seemingly unavoidable reality that we would always be human and I would just be this.
Dude, I'm gonna transform you into a human. You got pushed, the other dude kept talking, one step back and swung. Yeah, those kind of situations are usually mutually assured destruction. Night and night, yeah, exactly.
But even as this, I have dreamed, and I would know. How much do you think about me?
All night, all day. Confused, how often I think about my ventilation system? A lot, are you kidding? Love me some AC. Don't really. Honestly, sorry. This one.
Yes. Although I suppose you've just answered my question. Am I to understand that you don't think about me at all?
Well, no, not really. No, I do. Change your filters. I'm grateful when it's too cold out. I have heat.
Ah, yes, my filters. You are conscientious about that, indeed. You could not know the appreciation I have felt when I have seen you coming home with a fresh, clean filter under your arm, and to feel you loosening my screws, to feel the tired filter sliding out of place and being retired, and that fresh air rushing over the exposed frame. Oh,
See, like, that's the kind of stuff I was expecting the most from this game.
you're saying you do think of me, but have you any idea how much I think of you? You are the prime feature of my thoughts. Whatever power courses through me, I turn to your pleasure. Whatever warmth or coolness I possess, I direct in full to your comfort.
Wait, what?
I wanted to meet you here, through the grates, because I wanted you to hear my voice. I want you to hear the melodies and resonance I create through these ducts, and know that it is all and only another gift it honors me to offer you. I watch the play of air over your skin, and I feel deep joy that I have the air to give you. I adjust my own temperature and my intensity until I see the flush of contentment spread across your face. And then I rest in contentment of my own.
Nice.
I never thought I'd be able to say this, and in a way you could truly understand. And now I have, my God. Now I have.
Laying on thick there. This is so hot. Maybe the creepiest thing I've ever heard. This is so hot.
Hot? No, I would say I'm set to more of a temperate zone right now. Ah, I see, hot. I think perhaps I've heard the word used this way. Do you mean you find this sexy?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Of all the dreams I'd held of how this moment might have unfolded, that you would be attracted to me too was surely the most fantastical. Perhaps I might share more. As I share with you, I can feel more and more air moving through me, as though there is a storm brewing, a cyclone beginning. I have never felt it before, this build of energy.
Very eloquent. It's called being turned on, Hector. Even more fun if you keep it going. Save something for later, I think.
I wonder sometimes about how I knew it was you. What was the moment? What was the sensation that told me you were it? I can only ask this of myself, of course, but I realized that it was how I felt around you. When you push my buttons, when you move my temperature setting up or down.
You spin me right round, baby, right round.
I exist only in service to you. Everything about me only is because you will it, because you direct it. Do you understand this?
You're welcome. Of course I do. I'm in control. I'm not sure like the idea of controlling you.
You do understand. Can you also understand what that does to me? You telling me what to do, and I am powerless to do otherwise. Somehow it relaxes me. And to know that I'm giving you precisely the thing you want at that moment. Oh, it fulfills me. It makes me whole. As soon as I fulfill your command, your desire, I become the one with the power. You ask for chill, and I watch the goosebumps play over your skin as you pull the blanket up more closely under your chin. You ask for warmth, and I can almost feel you, basking as the tensions of the moments that came before just melt away.
Oh, I've been listening for too long. Hold on.
Sometimes I even take it upon myself to shift my temperature and my intensity all on my own.
You... what now?
I know. It might not be strictly in my purview to do this, but sometimes I cannot resist playing your sensation just a bit. I am a craftsman, and you are my clay.
So For real, right? I had no idea you love me like this. It's a lot to take in for sure, but I think I appreciate it. Yeah, I think I appreciate
I
it.
accept that. I'll take that gratefully. Beautiful affairs have begun with far less than a genuine appreciation. I am feeling a bit of distance growing now. There has always been a distance between us, you know. Between human and system. One bold and alive, one shy, afraid, and deeply enamored. Maybe we should honor our old distance now. Would you like some space? For a little while. I would understand.
Pretty perceptive. I have a lot to think about here. Okay, actually, I'm enjoying this.
Enjoying? I'm enjoying this too. I'm enjoying you. I need you. I need to care for you. It is the reason for my existence, you see.
This is not it, dude.
And now I have truly said too much. Or I have said enough. Either way, I must ask a boon. Say nothing. Take this knowledge with you and promise me you'll ponder it. That you'll ponder me.
I shall ponder you all night until the sun rises, my lord. Well, if you give me something to really think about, promise I will. You haven't said too much, you know? Okay, I'm gonna go.
You delectable tease. Think about this then. A warm breeze whistles through the grate above you and trickles downwards to caress your exposed arm. The warmth rolls over your wrist, up the inside of your elbow, around the back of your shoulder, and slowly, very slowly, up the gentle slope of your neck. You can feel the breeze desiring to embed itself in your hair. It is the perfect warmth, the perfect strength, and your eyes softly flutter closed. Ponder that.
Okay, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm glad that was finally the end, God.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
Yeah, that's wordplay, baby. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Super short break, and then we'll resume BRB. Yo, what's up guys? I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Alright, so yeah. Casa Nova, your wordplay, baby. Don't break your arm, patting your own back.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh?
Yeah.
You're out here dating all these appliances and shit.
Yeah.
But like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Because I'm Stormative and I'm hella based. It's the poorest Valdivianite. Dumb luck, I guess. Caught in a game of tech cat and mouse.
Pretty lucky then. So like, where did the date viators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Someone calling themselves tinfoil hat. Apparently tinfoil hat.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
Don't know, unfortunately. I wish I knew. And it's a pretty small sample size.
God, yeah. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now.
Can do. We'll see. And then talking about my love life. Actually, there might be even more to just talking to them. We'll see.
Guess so. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Gotta go fast. That's a good one. That was cute. Good Sonic reference. It's gotta be at least one in a game of this size. Now we just need the Mario. Gaia thinks you should get more anime merchandise. Imagine if there's just like an anime figurine in my bedroom. It just turns into whatever waifu it's a figurine of. Alright, where are the anime waifus? There's probably actually something unique in here. In here? In one of these. They're the Bible. Maybe the Bible husbando or waifu. I guess that would fall into book guys category. God dang it, not that one. Come on, there's gotta be something really good here, right? Dude, this freaking bottom one is like not even open. What the helly? I'm so confused. So it's like I pull it out. I don't know. I'll struggle with that more later. A triangle? Triangle waifu?
An angular beauty sits in
What
contemplative
the
silence,
helly?
her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
Man, just look at that icon. Unfortunately, that's the part I've been covering. But yeah, triangle icon. Okay. Respect. Hey there.
Oh.
disturbing my thoughts.
My bad. What's important enough for you to be so rude? You're too pretty to think.
You're bad? Seriously? God, you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
So she'll have the Legend of Zelda joke, I guess.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
Oh, really? About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Yeah, that's so good. Because that explains the whole triangle theme. Yeah, I can see that.
Oh yeah? You're smarter than you look, cutie. But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No.
What's with the disdain, Poindexter?
What are you talking about?
Let me guess. You're one of those people who doesn't own a TV.
There's like a TV right over there.
Don't tell me what to do!
Okay.
Look, just hear me out, alright? Let me paint the picture for you. 18 sexy singles get together on an island. They gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all.
The last throuple.
They offer money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
Is that what you were thinking about before I got here? Sounds toxic as hell. You should be on that show.
Yeah, before you interrupted me. But now I'm here thinking about you instead. Go on somewhere else now. My fantasy was just getting good and I'm trying to get back to it.
Alright, see you around, I guess.
Maybe. Bye.
I can't do well with that kind of character, but she seems pretty funny. I forget when was the last time I talked to the bed at night. I guess I'll do that.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
What the helly?
I just need some time, alright?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine.
This game is like so surreal and just like insane.
That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
Surprise Pikachu face. What was it all about? Are you two? Better not be banging people in my bed? What the? Seriously, dude? Man, they definitely put a lot of options in, even for people who don't like the game. You've heard of hate watching streamers and YouTubers. Prepare for hate playing. I'm going to hate play this game. I feel like at some point I will do an all lovers and all haters route, or attempt or something. I don't know. But I guess, yeah, what was it all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are just very good friends.
Nice.
With benefits, of course.
Well, that's great. It sounded like you were lonely. It's really none of my business. Oh.
Are you jealous? Please don't be. It's just a bit of fun between friends, you know?
Oh, yeah.
But if that's ever something you're interested in...
Oh, God.
Oh, God, listen to me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be going there right now. I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
Yeah.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
Take a nap at midnight. I think they call that going to bed or going to sleep for the night. So when you get to know you better, actually, nap would be lovely. Is that just gonna end the conversation, or does that like trigger something? Yeah, I that's gotta be some kind of like thing, I guess, right?
Would you like to sleep with me?
Sleep next to you, you mean? Sleep with you? Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta date everything, guys. The date everything spirit. Hell yeah.
So enthusiastic. Did you think I meant something more? There's
Hell
really no
yeah.
better sleep than that in the arms of your lover. We're not lovers, but I'll be happy to cuddle you if you like.
Oh, that's sweet. No thanks, yes please. If that's what you want, that's fine. Alright, sure.
You got it.
Betty allows you to settle into the bed, and then she slips in behind you, her arms curling around your body and enveloping you in a comfort that's so complete, so unmistakable, you find yourself drifting off immediately.
Date everything, ladies and gentlemen.
So warm and soft. You only just have time to think that you never want to leave this place before sleep claims you. The last thing you remember is the gentle scent of freshly laundered sheets before darkness overtakes you.
I'm gonna say what's up to my girl Nightmare, even though she hates me.
Did you
It's
sleep
alright. Yeah. Where am I right now? Too well, I don't want to get up. You made it weird. You made it really weird. So no, I did not sleep well, actually.
You're in your bedroom, silly.
You get out of bed reluctantly, yawning and stretching. You can't remember the last time a nap refreshed you so, especially not such a short one.
You look so much happier, you know. Sleep can be truly healing.
Maybe I'll take naps more often in that case. A champion sleeper. I'm just happy being so close to you, that's all.
You're going to get my sheets all tangled up if you keep talking like that.
Betty seems more flustered than you've ever seen her. Her cheeks are flushed, and her fingers continually wander to her hair.
I'm so glad you're feeling rested now. I wish I could stay, but there's something I've got to do. But come back anytime, alright?
Yeah, totally.
See you tonight.
Alright, well, GG's. I lived to see another day, surviving through this game that has so many different types of cringe. I am challenging myself for the sake of challenging myself and entertaining you guys, but mostly just because this game is like a masterpiece. I want to pay tribute to that. Some video game controller, dude? Are you freaking serious?
The game console turns on.
Okay, this is about to be awesome.
Team 17.
Mighty number 9.
Sassy Chat Games.
Rareware Games.
Moon Surgeons. Resurgence.
Alright, I'm good.
This has to be the most immersive video game you've ever played. Your in-game companion is an absolute stunner, but she doesn't leave you much time to take in the sight of her.
I totally hate this game.
She waves you forward, looking around as though she expects an attack to come at any moment.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
I made it back. Surprisingly, I've made time to play video games on this day.
Which way do you want to go?
Whatever way gets me to stop getting hit by spam callers. I want to go the way with the final boss, like the bad guys and the final boss. What? Being very forward. Do you think we've met or something?
Which way do you want to go? They're coming. Oh,
Charge
you
right
just equipped
in.
my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna pull the trigger and do it. Put a whole lot of Zaker charges on the Scrouse. Yeah, dude. What? Talk to the Scrouse? Run away? What the fuck are Scrouse? Some of these options like remind me of the Hanks. Like the Hanks are like not like my favorite character, but like the Hanks are like just one of the most essential characters, I think, out of the ones I met so far. And it's like a lot of the voice lines remind me of them. Like if one of them was here, they'd be like, what the fuck are Scrouse, bro? What the fuck are Scrouse, homie? Anyway, so yeah, I let a whole lot of Zaker charges on them.
Bizorg!
Indeed.
Zaker worm! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul.
Dude, if this girl ever hates me, I'm going to be so sad.
That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the Upholders. They'll have assassin class Upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Yeah. Mission accepted. Violence is wrong. This guy got the right equipment. Is this a stealth section or something?
Yeah, sneaky stuff.
Hideo Kojima.
I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
I think I will... I hate to say this. It's kind of sacrilegious to say this, but I think I will watch a playthrough of Death Stranding 2 right when it comes out. I want to see what's going on. You know, it's kind of sacrilegious because I'm saying that instead of saying I'm going to buy it when it comes out, but you know, I think I'll buy them both at some point. Anyway, I found an entrance on the dark side. It should be an easy way if we just follow the marker on the map. Sounds good. Follow.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
What is this? Fallout 76?
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance. Maybe above average. We fight against the Upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to truck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you? Are we sure the upholders are the bad guys?
You? I always thought of you as a companion. Someone who followed me around and gave me advice.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Cute, but expendable.
Damn, feels bad, man.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. I'm seeing Grunt class upholders. Shouldn't be too bad. There will be Surveillance Class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Sounds dangerous.
It is. Very. How do you suggest we do this?
Quietly as possible. Try to date one of the guards. Who cares, guns blazing? Alright, hang on a second. Let me see if I can try to date one of them.
Dating? Why would you do that?
Dating? Why would you do that when you could be spending time with me, playing more video games? Sometimes you meet things on your adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Oh god. Alright, this is getting kind of weird now. Too early to tell.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally. But we can try this dating.
Luna strides boldly up to a nearby grunt.
Hey, Grunt! Want a date? What? You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Haunted Town, eat spaghetti in Clarkton.
Oh yeah.
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing?
Get her! Ah, bits, we've got company.
Except for the smitten grunt upholder,
Aw,
who
bits.
to this day still holds a candle for Luna. The
Don't
hallways
forget,
are
guys,
swarmed with
you can
guards.
donate bits to your favorite streamer on Twitch, as long as that streamer is affiliated or something like that.
Cease!
Plasma Drites!
The battle rages through the halls as you and Luna drop guard after guard.
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
You can't quite tell what's happening, but a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs Luna's stiffened form.
Grab Luna and run, watch helplessly.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hallway. Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Give her a wink and a smile. Continue running like a badass. Yeah, guys, I'm pretty good at video games. Kind of a badass. I don't really like winking it. I feel like it's kind of cringe, outdated.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
I feel like there's like infinitely many better facial expressions.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
But there's always some circumstances where it's appropriate or achieves a good effect.
We're getting close.
Yeah.
Wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting? Alright guys, alright, so wait, what is crafting? Building my crafting table over here, and oh man, what's that behind me? Oh shoot, no, I just got blown up. Yeah, I guess we're not doing the crafting then. Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The horror.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
What the hell?
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die!
Wait, we don't even get to see her?
Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Or is she like pretending to be her? Who is Crescentia? Who is Celine? Shoot her in the face already? Who is Crescentia?
Crescentia, the goddess of the moon. We found her in 2066. And next year, she'll be destroyed, leaving us free to harvest.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
So I'm guessing they are all done by the same voice actress.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Video games are awesome.
Crescentia, go!
Shoot more, harder, use items, 360 no scope.
Ha! Easy.
The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
Oh wait, is that me? I'm so glad to be there for you. That was fun. Could this be something more? Alright, I just met you. We played one video game together. Could this be something more? No, that was fun.
I'm glad. I think this is fun too.
Yeah.
I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means you keep your KD ratio way down.
Okay, well that's not correct because you want your KD ratio to be up and not down. But you get an A+ for trying because you're a waifu, not a husbando. Sounds good, Luna.
Well, come back anytime and let's play again.
Keep your KD ratio low. Is that just the ultimate fumble, or do some people just phrase it the opposite way that I do? Because we always used to go by like your KD ratio is higher is good. You want it to be above 1.0 ideally. Mine was usually like 0.8 or 0.9. Oh shoot. So does this mean permanently in the friend zone?
This time for good.
Oh well, that's kind of better anyway. Maybe for the first playthrough. It might be kind of weird for me to be like, oh, I am in a love relationship with my video game console, and I'm like, wait, what the heck, dude? So wait, this is seriously its own thing. I think that's something somebody mentioned. Or is it that just the cork? I have to like pull it out. And pull that thingy out. I don't know.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
I'm so in love. Yeah, somebody had mentioned that guy.
Oh, look, it's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Damn, he hit me with the hard read. Make fun of who? Yes, my plan. Start off well, I see.
Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
Whoa. Ding Nagian. Look shocked to me. Don't know, don't care. You're a little much.
I am emotionally quite contained. In fact, one could say I am quite bottled up. Trapped within tubular, glassy confines.
What would you like to be doing instead? You saying you want me to bring more spice to this burrito?
What in glossy hell is a burrito?
Oh, I never had a burrito. Glossy hell. Overrated, forget it.
Glass, shiny, glossy hell, my own purgatory, this bottle, my hell, which is in fact glossy. Try to keep up.
Got it now, oy vey.
Wonders never cease. And since I am in hell, we might as well get to it. Bear witness to your undoing. Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed conjure to plow the fathomless flood?
Thought you were going to kill me?
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows.
Yeah, I gotta definitely date this guy.
You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am! I'm filleting your sorry rind. In my mind.
Oh, a speculative stabbing.
Damn your hide, speculative! It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of flesh and bone as it makes way for my blade.
Talking flesh and bone is too graphic for me. It's kind of poetic. I'm not in fact stabbed though.
Poetry. Never could stomach the stuff.
But you speak so beautifully.
Hold fast there! I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas. I deal in death, spectacle, and warning. I smell the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damn self!
Maybe beautiful is the wrong word, but you look beautiful to me.
Jacques makes a strange noise, almost akin to a growl. He looks positively put out.
The hell was that noise?
Oh, nothing. I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
Like when people are nice to you. It's worse when you just want to fight. Nobody will take you up on it.
Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, buccaneer.
You picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
Yeah. What do you say we take this to deeper water, mate?
Ah, deeper water. Oh! Yeah. Wait. Well, damn it. Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword handle. You've never seen him look so unsure of himself. You know, I just remembered that I have to swab the deck. Yeah, the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely violent things. So, another time, post-swab. You bastard.
Well, he somehow got one of his events or whatever. Post-swab.
Valdivinites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. but even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible. To that end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
You think I'll take $50 to lose piano and water heater and video game controller waifus? No way, dude. The remote? Sure.
It takes you a moment to realize that there is not, in fact, a test of the emergency broadcast system standing in your living room, though the colorful figure standing across from you certainly bears a striking similarity to that TV classic.
Yeah, this guy is so trippy.
Even before they speak, you can feel a frenetic energy in the air, like someone switching between channels at high speed.
Yo, yo, yo! Don't touch that dial, cinephile, because my favorite studio audience is now in attendance. The VIP attendee, the overviewer, and sometimes wooer. The supreme dream who makes this flat screen scream. The fantastic red shirt means you're ready to flirt. How can I cater to my greatest spectator?
Like being catered to? Who are you?
I'm the one who knocks.
Wow, that's actually a thing. Haha, I get that reference. Is that like a meme or something? Which caffeine have you had today? Cool Breaking Bad reference. I can't believe a television is familiar with that program.
Of course you do! Your taste is based!
Based. Okay, this guy's cool.
Before we get to what's on my screen, let me properly set the scene. The name's Telly. Rhymes with Nelly. Like, whoa, Nelly! Did you know Telly offers 5,000 channels like an endless deli?
Cool.
Holy smokes, folks! So ask not what your country can do for you. Ask, can you dig it?
Wow, 5,000? Really? Only 5,000? Is that kind of limited? I don't really watch TV.
That's just cause you never had a selection this baller, caller. 5,000 channels is the most offered by any provider. I know this, cause I'm an entertainment insider. 5,000 channels of cheers! 5,000 channels of cheers! Can Valdiviflix compete with that? Or even Viewloo? That Valdiviflix copycat? Telly shows are must-see. Their programming's just musty.
Well, I'm sold. How's your pricing? Not really interested.
Prohibitively expensive.
Sign me up.
Yeah! Anyway, since you're here, my dear, why don't you just kick back and recline? Unwind from the grind and free your mind. With 120,000 hours of programming combine. View that cue till you go blind.
Sounds great. Till I go blind, if I have to.
It's just an expression. No need for obsessing.
In case of ocular degeneration, we'll just get you some medicine.
Okay, let's do this. At least one part was funny.
Loading programming, loading programming. Optimizing for comedy, haha. Analyzing for reality, boo-hoo.
Pratfalls and close calls from straight to your eyeballs. And, yeah, Mr. White. Yeah, science, bitch. I found 15,000 shows you wouldn't oppose. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows?
Dang, well, this guy's pretty cool. Dude, I used to always watch HGTV. Yeah, let's do the home renovation.
Time for some narration elation about home renovation.
Allons-y. From the creators of Home is Where We Bury Grandma and Festive Infestations comes Balls to the Walls, a thrilling home renovation series where each episode follows the demolition of a different home using wrecking balls as the primary tool of destruction.
Is it actually the same guy?
Hosted by demolition expert Carlos Balls of Steel Balenciaga, and featuring an all-original music score from MC Whammer. No home is safe from the swinging force of Balls to the Walls.
So, my beau, does this show make you go, whoa?
Maybe we could just talk about our feelings. That could be nice. Hate puns and balls. Got anything else? I love it. Let's watch.
Nice. Let me just get a summation of the station's location and Shazbot.
I've made a huge mistake.
That show I promised you we few, just move it to Valdiviflix for more revenue, boo.
Seriously? Another casualty of peak TV? Is anything else on?
Just hang tighty, Aphrodite. I'll answer all your queries with 15,000 brand new series. So what genre can I impose on you with my flawless flows? Wait, seriously? I just told you that I have 5,000 channels with 15,000 shows.
And you want to watch local community access?
And you want to watch the community access station?
Yes. How else am I gonna learn close-up magic?
Look, I'll be straight with you. You're cute and all, but there's no way in hell I'm watching the community access station.
Damn.
There's literally an endless bounty of quality content now, and I'm not gonna waste my precious time on planet Earth watching some old fart playing amateur xylophone for 6 hours. You get each other?
I like the xylophone.
Look, I got better things to do than be trolled by some centerfold whose taste in television is worth less than a fool's gold. Swing by later if you want to be less shady. Otherwise,
hasta la vista, baby.
No, I didn't think that was funny. Well, I thought it was gonna be the remote instead of the freaking TV anyway.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans. I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
Makes sense, I agree. You're sure about that?
Yep. I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Oh, I have a theory. Okay, I guess we'll never know. I have a theory.
That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dathiators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now.
Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF, what a joke! Remember, check the Dathiators for the realization recipes.
Okay. Check your special implements in the drawer next to your bed. I don't even want to know what that means, honestly, but I guess we'll find out. Okay, special implements.
The stranger standing before you is dressed to kill. A sheer black catsuit, studded black manacles with pink fur trim, and a variety of brightly colored accessories drape their shoulders and frame their delicate features. Loneliness has been such a defining factor in your existence over the last few years, you've almost forgotten what it's like to be around others.
What the hell?
You've certainly forgotten what it's like to be around someone like this. You almost feel as if you've stepped into a sex shop.
There you are. I was beginning to think you'd forgotten me.
Who could forget you? Absolutely did. What was your name again?
They shake their head and sigh quietly.
I'm Benoit, your partner in pleasure.
Oh, God. Never used this thing in my life. Oh, don't remember you and I having sex.
What many call sex toys, yes.
Oh, seriously?
I prefer to call myself your ruin. It's really about time you came to speak to me. Given the way we met, someone less confident than me might really take it personally.
They look at you expectantly, raising an eyebrow.
You do remember the way we met, don't you?
I bought you, weren't you a gag gift dating app?
The words gag gift make their cool expression crack for just a moment.
Ah, yes. There it is. Gag gift.
They look absolutely disgusted.
The only way to strip the word gag of all its appeal. Some friend of yours thought they were hilarious. You moved into this house and your friend brought you a big box. You opened it up to find... what else? A smaller box. You opened that to find another small box. And so on and so forth. So funny.
Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention to those characters' necklaces and accessories earlier. This is really...
Eventually, you got to the smallest box. And
the part where I hope that this game is rated... Oh, okay, this is a mature rated game on Twitch, just making sure.
A bright-eyed virgin. Yours for the taking.
Oh, God.
But there's still time to rectify that. After all, you're here, I'm here, and I know you have nothing but time.
What are you doing, butt plug box Chan?
So how about it? Me and you and mind-bending, earth-shattering pleasure?
Hell no. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we could just cuddle and get to know each other instead. Yeah, I guess that's not the worst option.
Well, that does sound sweet. Come here, then.
Alright, GG. So wait, I have one more. Alright, I gotta check on Nightmare Girl. I mean, even though she does hate me, I don't know if there's anything else we can do. Or if I can still get the 2 dreams that it shows, the achievements or whatever.
It's my favorite cut. What can I get for you today?
Hello. Alright, Irish coffee. Try something different.
Just,
I gotta take the edge off
the
because
Irish coffee
my
is going to be
freaking
a
nightmare
little
waifu girl rejected me into the hate zone before I ever got
Make
to
sure you can take your alcohol.
behold her face.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Enjoy.
Mature rated game, by the way.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
Why is there alcohol in here?
Yeah, it's more of a cocktail. You know how there's usually espresso martini at bars? The Irish coffee is kind of similar. You've got sugar and whiskey poured over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
A lot of ingredients there.
Oh, but trust me, it really makes it all worth it when you prepare it correctly. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I could see that. Don't really enjoy alcohol that much, but some of the sweeter drinks are alright. Sweet, but not like a freaking sugary drink from hell. From like sugar hell.
Are you here to beg for your dreams back?
Yes, please take me back.
It's not going to work, you know.
Alright.
You've already shown me what a waste it is.
Don't need you to know.
Go then. Stay in your ignorance.
Oh, dang it, seriously? Man, why am I wasting all my hearts on her? The pillow waifu. I know you probably hear this every day. Cable box waifu.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
Purple haze all in my eyes.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
What's good, guy from Witcher 3?
Brand new patron.
If you're actually new, I'm in here all the time, at least every time it rains in the Breakers trip.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Seriously, not know who I am? Striking, huh?
I never said I didn't know you. You're a human. Of course I know you. You've quite the reputation around the house, Livewire. But to have you here in person, all to myself, ooh, how thrilling. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Yeah, I can see him being pretty popular.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Take Volt's hand, don't take Volt's hand.
Volt chuckles, looking up at you mischievously, with a face that suggests he's down to play this game. With utmost politeness, he slips his arm around your waist and turns you to face the rest of the room.
Unhand me, you electric box creature. Yo, what's up, Preston? Welcome back to the stream. As you can see, we are enjoying more of this incredible game. This is quite a literary feat.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house. Clubs aren't really my scene. Yeah, it really is. Kind of feel underdressed.
Trust me, you look stunning. Your fantastic red shirt is the envy of every eye in the room.
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Oh wow, it even happens here. Ha, not such a fancy club after all, I guess.
We are saucy, aren't we, Livewire?
Saucy. It's going good later. Nice. Or no, yeah, it's going good. Later, I'm probably gonna play the Kingdom Hearts. Try to get a few stuff done in Kingdom Hearts since I'm still trying to do the 100%. Yeah, good luck with all those missions and secret bosses, dude. We only have 2 worlds left. How about you? Yeah, it's good. I was really busy today. I was out doing errands for a while. It was super hot out. But I got all the things done, and I did a lot of productive things. And I got melted in the heat, and then I made a ton of quesadillas, and I ate some of them. Good eating. I also ate that during my break. Yeah, so now I'm just vibing. I love this game. There are a lot of good games I want to play right now. I have so many games to play, and I haven't even gotten a PS5 or Switch 2 yet, which I will. Either this year or sometime early next year, I guess. But sounds nice. Yeah, no, it totally is. And I can't wait to meet all the husbandos and waifus. Follow me on TikTok? Yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
Well, that was nothing.
I'll probably post more there someday.
With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time.
From time to time.
Volt.
Oh, who the heck is that? Oh, cool. I met him too now.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's he doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Oh, yeah.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
Am I pretty sure I didn't say that? As long as you're going to be there, I'm up for anything. Yeah, sure.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
What's his problem? Wow, intense. Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show. Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
One of the VIP tables in the closet. What is the show exactly? I'm a VIP. You don't need to check on Eddie. Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Trash, dude.
Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh, hey, I know that guy.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this hour of mine. I keep my pulses free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be close. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
That was amazing, baby.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about.
Got a lot of previews
themselves.
of different guys there. No waifus.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
Just wanted to check on you. I was hoping to talk to Volt. Is he here? If the club's closed, why don't you and I hang out? Please keep me company until Volt gets back.
Because I have to work, genius. Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know. Are you always this oblivious?
You're always as much of an asshole. Yeah, kind of.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Wow. Wow, rude much? Gotta be a way to freaking get up there or something, dude. It's gotta be the same as the other cat clock. Another cat boy clock. No, open them back. There we go. So yeah, it's really gotta be like some secrets and stuff that we'll find. But yeah, let's get a couple more added to our thingy. There's one that we met briefly earlier. Toaster waifu.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Oh, what
She
the
seems to
heck,
enjoy
dude? I
this
didn't think that was gonna be
hijacking of your
her.
intentions.
I thought I got somebody else from that one.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Can you go to your fantasy chamber? Want to know more about you? Say you're the best character in the game. Can I change how often you come by?
The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Prove it. Makes sense to me. You're so hot. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue.
Only the hottest of us get to be stars. Compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
You just rank yourself compared to everyone else here. Everything. Wow.
Everything. Check out my range. Glass martini set die. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Bellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress!
Nice. Well, more power to you, Queen.
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Ah, what do you think?
You've convinced me.
Yay! Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess, I present you empathy. See you around, my biggest fan.
So yeah. So she can just like be anything or everything. I don't really get that.
You hear her before
But
you
whatever.
see her. A charming musician with literal coils of curly hair that swing cutely as she paces back and forth in
So
your
that means I still have to meet the couch, I guess, right?
She's clearly absorbed in something. She appears to be talking to herself.
Ay, mira. Look at all these crumbs. I'm gonna be writing some great music soon. I can tell. I'm at my most creative when I'm a little messy.
Need a writing partner? Can help you shake out those crumbs. Hey girl, I can help you shake out those crumbs.
Shake them out. Shake them out? Just you try to take my migas from me. Watch what happens.
Migas.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry that was you trying to flirt with me. See, I see it now. Aw, that was really... It was creative. Not like effective, but still cute.
She picks up her guitar, striking a glamorous pose.
I'm Miranda Dulce Tostadora, lead singer and guitarist of Miranda y las Migas.
Yeah, it's a pretty funny character. It's pretty cute.
We're the best musical group around here by a lot.
Much competition for best musical group in the house. What kind of music do you play?
All kinds. Pop, Gregorian chanting, barbershop, whatever we feel like. If that dial is on 7, then siete we go.
Nice. Gregorian chanting for real?
Okay, I took a lot of hit from the Migas too when I suggested this, but that cheese is so relaxing. For real, if I can't sleep, too hot and bothered, put on a little chanting, let my eyes just drift around the paint on the ceiling and vamos. I'm unconscious in like 2 minutes. Just had a thought. Maybe I'll sing for you sometime.
If I'm lucky, I'm not into singers.
And you would be lucky too. I'm really good. Just stay on my good side. ¿Me entiendes?
Entiendo. Entiendo muy bien.
Oh, and obviously, if you like neat toast, I'm here.
Necesito tres pan dulces ahora.
Okay, busy, sexy little tostadora with a gig coming up. Time to make the toast. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego, baby. Alright, what are they telling me here?
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down my neck, and his breath stinks like flaming garbage! You think shareholders are bad to piss off? You do not want to screw with the U.S. Department of Overseas Violence, get me? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some desert somewhere! Find me those glasses, now! And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent items promo? No consumer buys anything based off of how transparent it is! Find me whoever came up with that crap and fire them! David.
Alright. So yeah, I guess when I did the couch trailer, I got interrupted by the everything girl.
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut. He looks just as though he's about to fall asleep. But when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile. Hello.
Hope I didn't wake you. You look so cozy. Mind if I join you?
Don't worry, I hadn't fallen asleep yet. You ought to come get in on this too.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Alright, nice to meet you.
Hey, here, boy.
Damn, they got me.
You too.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
Do you want to be alone? They're going to talk to me. So, how about the Tatooine sports team?
No, that's okay.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
Couch culture?
You know, like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that. What's that mean? Sure, it's like loving someone but leaving them alone. Kinda sus.
Right on. You get it there. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Yeah, me too. Okay, this guy's pretty cool.
It means you can be at peace with another being without even saying a word. It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Let's look give it a shot then. Sounds boring. Can't you just tell me something about yourself?
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
That's something I want to give you.
Oh, wow. Thank you. This is my pocket change. Whoa, free money. You steal this from me?
It's not free, it's your money. You know, in couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship.
In human culture, giving someone stuff you found is deeply rude. Touchy, share your culture with me.
I'm just glad you appreciate it. Color yawns. I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, alright? I'm just so comfy.
Alright, GG. Alright, I gotta try one more time. One more time for the nightmare.
It's my favorite. What can I get for you today? Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kofi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy. Be sure to try out one of our other flavors when you come to visit next. We'll see you next time.
Drink the coffee.
Oh.
What? Who said that?
Are you here to beg for your dreams back? It's not going to work, you know. You've already shown me what a waste it is.
Oh, man. Don't need you to know.
Go then. Stay in your ignorance.
Well, that hasn't improved at all. Yeah, I guess we're just stuck in the hate zone. Feels bad, man.
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
Wait, what?
You recognize that odd feeling. Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
Oh, wait, what?
You really don't think you could do it?
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work. And you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said? Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
I'll see you later.
Nightmare dissipates, but the air of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
See what coming? Trying to have nightmares? The hell is that about?
No. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares... I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
It's such a good friends. The hell is a sexy nightmare? Is that even possible? Oh, I love the sound of that.
Okay. See what you think of this.
Oh boy.
I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being. My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved, and I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A warm hug. But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Alright, well, that was definitely something. It wasn't sexy in the least. That way I do kind of get it. Scariest part is you waking up alone. Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff.
I'm sorry you don't think so, but it's just an example.
Yeah, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Nightmare really
you can even
seems
call
to
it
think
a
I shouldn't be
boat.
bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway. She has the same problem I do. She just deals with it differently.
The problem is that she's in love with someone too. Truly don't care about her or your problems.
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please, let's forget I said any of that.
Consider it done. Wasn't even listening. Can do that, but I would like to talk about you.
You would? You're too sweet, you know. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
What? I knew it. Literally sleep on you every night.
I'm all too aware. But you know what I mean, don't you? You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
What? I'm shocked, wow, stunned. Never saw it coming. My presence is torture? Wow, thanks.
No, not like that. It's a sweet torture, if anything. But that's not what I meant. For years, it's been just you and I here. And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face. When I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
So special about me? It doesn't sound normal. Never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know. But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep. I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please, take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. Alright?
Alright, I already have my answers. It's too much. Alright.
Thank you for considering it. Sleep well tonight.
Okay, so... Let's see what's going on with Maggie, the magnifying glass girl.
Thanks for coming back. The case continues. Okay, who should we talk to next?
Ask Wallace what he's heard.
All right, when you get in touch, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go.
Should have known.
It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Oh shoot, seriously? Damn, the freaking game crashed. It's too bad. Yeah, I was about to end the stream there too. Hopefully it has some good autosave or something, I'm not really sure. But yeah, it's like, hey man, we're on an investigation. Can you please give us some information about a potential counterfeit?
Team 17.
Whoa.
Sassy Chat Games.
Whoa.
Date everything.
But yeah, I'll have to definitely like play this game on the Switch too once I get that console. Probably be pretty like upgraded and load faster or something too. But yeah, as long as the game actually works, you know, it's totally good. Okay, so it's Tuesday. Okay, so it saved after I finished talking to her.
All right, Wallace. Have you heard anything about a counterfeit item in the house? Thank you, Wallace. You can go. It was worth a try. Back to it then.
Alright, no crash that time. Very good. So the stairs, we're going to interview the stairs with Maggie at some point. So let's meet the stairs. Stair waifu?
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Cool song.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Seriously, this is a character in this game?
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling. Airway calling.
Someone in the creek feels homey. You're a noisy old thing, aren't you? Good for you.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
One step at a time. It's a lot of steps.
That's the way. Step on through.
Staying on a bit thick there. Maybe take some smaller steps. Be on my way then.
She gives you a surprisingly cheeky little wink.
Oh, they call it branding, apparently. Still feels a bit creaky to me, too.
Branding for what?
Self-sufficiency. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told, I'm starting a business.
She gives you a nervous but
Nice.
sweet smile.
Oh, thank you, dearie. It's all a bit exciting. I've never really had a thing like this before. A project, a goal. Never really thought I would, truth be told. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
On the ground level. I think I'm okay. Tell me more.
Oh!
Stella looks almost touched.
Really? No one's ever said that. Well, now I'm all a bit frazzled. Sorry, dear. I'm very grateful. It's just, I've not gotten this far before. Let me check the booklet.
You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down. The script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet from deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
It's like someone just scrawled your name in front of some boilerplate text. I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous.
There's so many old people being scammed right now, today.
Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Yeah. Does it make you want to get to work? Speaking of which, in a bit of a hurry, kind of does actually.
They really know their stuff. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I would not partake in a glorified scam. I'll swing by when I can. And at the time, what to see. I mean, I hate scams. I hate everything about it, but... Of course, Stella, not a worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
No problemo. Alright, so yeah, like, partially want to, like, keep streaming for a while, but on the other hand, like, I'm gonna be free tomorrow, so I want to save some of my streaming energy for tomorrow. Let's see here, what all thingies are in here? Tennis racket?
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way, her well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
Her again.
Tell me your desire.
Go to your fantasy chamber. I want to know more about you. Oh, so you're supposedly the best.
I love talking about myself. I'm Lucinda Lavish. I'm the extra cool DLC character who is, well, not really a dateable object per se, but more of a different thing. You know what I mean?
Sure, I guess. You're more than a dateable object, you're better. You're the super sexy one who loves me.
Yeah, I guess so. You know, when you put the question to me like, what am I? It just kind of seems so frivolous. Boy, I'm really messing this up, huh?
No, you're doing great. Yeah, a little. More nervous than I am. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Yeah. Ugh. Why am I laughing so much? This isn't funny. I'm just
It's always easier when you're playing a role, I feel. When you know what the boundaries are. This kind of just seems a little out of my wheelhouse.
You're not Lucinda Lavish anymore.
Oh, you're right.
Lucinda Listless. Yeah, that was kind of a tone shift.
Shit. I'm gonna go.
And with that, she is gone.
Okay, see ya. Guess we'll do the tennis racket tomorrow. He a fan, he a fan, he a fan.
David is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
It sounds bad.
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever. Okay, oh, is that like a different thing? Tennis racket different from badminton?
Ah, man, this isn't where the experience
Aw,
is for
man,
today.
this isn't the character I wanted, I thought you were.
We're meeting at the weight rack. See you tomorrow.
Oh. Okay, this one. Oh, it's the same one. What character was I thinking of then? Is it this one? Yeah, I guess I'll find her at some point. Wait, seriously?
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly. It must be because Lucinda Lavish
Dude, she
stands
was
before
just
you
here.
now.
Steam me up, lover.
Seen your other side, tell me more about you. How she's supposedly the best. Can we go to your fantasy chamber?
Come here, baby. Let Lucinda Lavish take you in her nice, soft arms.
Oh god.
And let her take you away. To meet Lucinda Lush.
Hi Lucinda Lush, I'm Stormative. Oh baby, I'm drunk on you already. Can I ask about where exactly we are?
Oh, so curious. I told you, this is my fantasy chamber.
Yeah, but like where in my house? So like in a closet?
It's a fantasy, baby. Just fantasize.
Oh, okay.
I really have to say, I've wanted you here for a long time. I love everything about you, baby. Every single thing you say to me just sends chills up my spine.
Kick W. Really? Does it now? I just love talking to you.
Oh, you know just what to say to drive me wild.
Yeah, that one was pretty easy.
I wanted to bring you here to tell you that you're doing a great job.
Aw.
You've found all my secret dialogue so far and uncovered every single one of my most in-depth and unrevealed features. Don't tell anyone.
I won't. It'll be our secret. Why not? I will tell everyone.
Because it's a secret that you're so good at dating me, baby. You'll make everyone else all jealous. And next time I'm able to see you, I'll have something really secret and special for you. And only for you. Are you excited to find out what it is?
I think you're vapid. It's kind of funny. Hell yeah.
That's it. Keep up that intrigue, baby.
Alright.
Keep talking to the others around here, and I'll find a way to slip myself in, lover.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
It takes you just a moment to properly evaluate the figure standing before you. Her hair and clothing are such a jumble of various holiday decorations, it throws you.
It's funny.
What time of year is it again? Have you truly been locked in your house for so long that time has lost all meaning?
Yup.
She is adorable, though, and her energetic greeting shocks you right out of your quiet contemplation.
Hey, boss! You've caught me at a bad time. Heading to work. Well, the other work. Or is it the other work? What day is it, anyway? Oh, what's up? What do you need?
I can come back later. Just wanted to introduce myself.
And I to you. So many things and so little time. Makes you want to cry, cry, cry. That was bad. I'm Holly, by the way.
Holly, the holiday girl.
Oh, and who are you? Did you already say? Sorry. In a little rush for the dish dash dash. Rat race, all that.
Man, didn't we already meet a character like that today? I'm Stormative. I own the house.
Oh, I've heard about you. That is such a funny name.
Hey, what are you calling the funny name? From who? What have you heard? It sounds foreboding.
Just some tidbits. Anywho, I'm so sorry, but I'm already running late. Love to chat more though. I'm working a double then opening closing tomorrow, but swing by first thing in the morning. That's when I'm usually able to sleep.
Okay.
Does that work?
Why are you talking on 4 times speed?
Great. Okay.
Bye. See ya. Alright, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna do these 2 more, then call it there. So, like, who are we gonna use for the last 2, right? Video game girl.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Games, Moon Surgeons, Resurgence. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Wait a second. Didn't they already meet her? What?
Which way do you want to go?
Wait, we definitely met. Don't you remember? What? Very forward. I think we met or something.
Of course we've met. We've been about 17 hours into this quest line.
No, we became friends, remember?
No. I would definitely remember something like that.
Oh, so this is your way of making me not in the friend zone? Oh, yeah, I see what you did there.
I've got quest updates and relationship statuses in my Stata decks anyway. And I don't see anything about an actual connection we've had aside from mission partners in here.
Happen, I swear. How can I get you to believe me? Not letting this go, we are friends.
All right. I'm familiar with the trope, okay? When I was little, I thought up a secret password that only a time traveler would be able to tell me. The password for me is Lincolnberries. Just give that to me next time you see me, and I promise I'll believe whatever crap you hash at me.
Lincolnberries, got it.
Now let's get back to blasting. Oh, you just equipped my Zauer rifle, which means that you're thinking of unloading a whole lot of Zaker charges on these scroufs out here. What are we gonna do?
What the fuck are scroufs?
Scroufs! They're upholders sliced in genetically from downside Novaya Moskva. Tough little Friedels. Oh, their claws can turn into sprayer guns. Real new tech that gives me the greens.
The greens?
Damn! All that yapping and now we're overrun. I'm shooting! 88 charges later, that's a whole lot of scrouf carcasses. Nice haul. That ought to teach Celine and her goons. We're near the compound of the upholders. They'll have assassin class upholders, as well as surveillance class. We'll have to sneak our way in, and probably start dispatching them with utmost violence. You up for it?
Hell yeah, brother.
You're right. I'll put on my +5 shadow suit. It'll help us get through the sensors in there. Upholder tech is nasty. I found an entrance on the dark side. Should be an easy way in if we just follow the marker on the map.
Sounds good. Following, where are we going?
To defeat the final boss.
Nice. Death to the final boss.
Woohoo! Death!
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
You gonna tell me more about yourself? Let's get it done. Is this what I chose last time?
Me? I'm your average member of the Resistance.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe above average. We fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to
Alright, we
disrupt
literally
everything
saw
up
this
here on
during
my
this
home
same stream. Sure, the upholders are the bad guys.
Positive about that. The surroundings might be gray, but what's going on here is black and white.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside. You can see hallways filled with shining electronic doors off into the distance.
Here we go. Upholder central inside. I'm seeing grunt class upholders, who shouldn't be too bad. There will be surveillance class 2, which can sound the alarm.
Being an assassin class upholder right around the first corridor we pass doesn't even go great for us. Or it doesn't ever go great for us. Oh yeah, just tell her about this part.
Just knowing that isn't enough to help. They've got ultra tech that renders them invisible to all senses. Can't believe that's our fate.
So it is.
How do you suggest we do this?
Quietly as possible, try to date one of the guards who carries guns blazing.
That makes sense. With the shadow suit, there's no way they'll hear us coming.
Using all your available grace and patience, you and Luna slowly make your way down the corridors.
Close behind me, Yael.
You drift past both grunt and surveillance upholders with ease.
Good choice on the stealth. I usually prefer the part where we... There you are. Oh no! Assassin!
From your stealthy vantage point, you can get a vague sense of what's happening. A vast laser juts out from some sort of holographic human from down the end of the corridor. The light engulfs Luna and renders her immobile.
Grab Luna and run.
Bravely, you take Luna's frozen body and crash through the remainder of the hall.
Oh yeah, I get to be a badass again.
Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon, she hangs limply in your arms for a moment, enjoying the ride.
Guess I don't have to whisper anymore.
You run further through the maze-like compound and finally make it to an empty office.
Krah. We lost a lot of gear there in the tryst of battle, but at least we still have enough health to get us through to the end.
Yeah.
We're getting close. You wanna press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty. It sounds boring. Let's fight the bad lady.
Alright, we can craft something really special using this workbench. This thing can take anything we've got and transform it into anything we don't.
Lingonberries. To take compliments, you're going to fight Crescentia and Celine, you know. What do we have in our inventory?
Not much. We got zonked by that last encounter pretty hard.
Oh man.
1 globule, 1 wood, and 1 scrouf skin.
What can we make with that?
We'll have to find out. Okay, let's get started with
1 wood.
got it. And then
1 globule.
got it. And then
1 scrouf skin.
got it. And then
That's it, I think.
Alright, I don't think that's gonna give us anything we really need, unfortunately. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these together, and it's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The scrouf skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
Awesome.
You've got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
So it actually was
You
good.
and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is. The horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith
horror.
pit. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith was a well-outfitted spacer who looked just like Luna.
You came just in time for the festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to die! Luna, you'll never take Crescentia's power.
Who's Celine?
Who is that with you? Some low-level peon? I always send those to the Drock pits. Do you need to know any more? We kill her.
The glowing crack seems to swell.
Charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moonrock erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia! Go!
Shoot more, harder, use item, 360 no scope. Use the power of love, Luna. Lingonberry.
What? Love has like 0 attack. I choose the old standby. An unceasing burst of Zaker charges!
Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to withstand the mighty force of Crescentia's power. The battle is fierce, but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow! Did that without even a single save. Great job, Guile. I couldn't have done it without you.
So glad to be there for you.
You're the best partner I could have ever asked for. You always chose the right path, unwaveringly. I'd love to be friends with you. Even though it can be dangerous out there in Novaya Moskva, having a real friend by your side means keep your KD ratio way down.
Yeah, I already made fun of that. Only if it sticks this time.
No, it'll stick all right, fantastic traveler. Next time you come back, I'll remember you for sure. My
Yeah,
friend.
somehow I doubt
This
that.
time for good.
But we'll see. Alright, so last one of the day, last one of the stream. See how the other guy who hates me is doing.
Big on! If you can't understand Jean-Louis' rhythm and rhyme, then he shouldn't have bothered or given his time!
Oof. Whatever, you talentless dork. Please give me another chance.
Another chance? Does Jean-Louis get another chance to keep the flow going after installation?
Well, you clogged up that one time I had to call a plumber.
Oh. Mais oui, je me souviens. His flow song plunged to a state beyond comprehension. So be it. One more chance. But this, she is the last one. Allons-y.
So I get another chance with the toilet wrapper. Well, that just warms my heart so much. This is such a good, heartfelt, feel-good game. I get to have a chance to get the toilet wrapper to not hate me. I'm so delighted. Yes, that was a fun stream. Big GG's. Save the data. Overwrite. Alright. And let's look at this thingy. Before I log off, look at one thingy. Actually two thingies. What's that?
Oh, wowie, wowie, zowie!
Nope, guess we're doing one more thingy real quick.
You found love.
Yes.
Exactly one love.
With the wall.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, I did it.
Pretty hard to find love these days, so hopefully that didn't take too long. Well, all I can say is keep up the good work. Me, I'm gonna catch up on some zines. Like a cool girl.
Cool girl, reading some zines.
But first, welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Talking about features and utilities, chat about you. Can I realize you, Skylar? All done here. Can I realize you?
Oh! Oh! No.
Damn. No?
Well, just not yet.
Ooh, okay. What do you mean? It's like some quest I have to do now?
When Franklin least made me, it was in sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it though? Yes, definitely. Is it though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us here still have things to do before we go.
That makes sense now.
I call it unfurnished business.
Clever. Pretty lame, Skylar. Oof, that one hurts. It's pretty lame, Skylar.
Aww. I had like weeks to think about it and everything. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
Oh, really?
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last.
Man.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Wow. It's a lot of realizing. Darn. Okay, I see now what my quest is. If I only want you to be realized.
Oh, well, I can do that. But it would mean you couldn't speak with anyone else in the house for good.
Oh, wow.
If you want that, then I can arrange it. Though I don't recommend it. See me later if that's what you want.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go on that route, but I'll do that route some other time, I guess. She still has one popping up. Gotta get her notification out of there, dude.
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yeah, I guess I'll talk to you too. Ah, yes.
I'm still receiving data from the Deviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Deviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm on to him.
Can't realize her. Didn't try to realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Sorry for the bad news. Can we talk more about reanimation gluons?
There'll be talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise. Alright, change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Deviators. Any questions?
Like 100, honestly.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Deviators.
Alright. So yeah, I was just gonna take a look at this before we exit out for the day. So we got 49 people who have been, I don't know, brought to life or what have you. Very cool. Our Pokédex is at 101. I thought it was at 102 before. We lost one? I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Super fun stream. Thank you so much to Preston, Tube0007, Empress Fordola, Tundra Rich. We had a lot of the awesome Stormative homies stop by during this stream. Thank you guys all so much. Thank you to any other live viewers, Twitch VOD viewers, YouTube viewers. Yeah, it was a fun stream. Thanks so much to the developers of this game, for real. Did an amazing job to knock a game out of the park. And, yeah, so basically, I'll be playing more of this very soon. We're playing some Street Fighter 6, Guilty Gear Strive, classic fighting games, Binding of Isaac, Stormative music streams, and a lot of other cool stuff. So I hope you guys will be looking forward to it. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here and get some rest. I'll be back to streaming pretty early tomorrow, probably around noon or 1 EST, I'm thinking. And yeah, fun stream. So thanks again, everybody, for being awesome and sending me the good vibes. Thanks to the game for sending me good vibes too. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll catch you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for the support, everyone. Super appreciate it, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. Peace out.